Oh, you know what? Having the controller plugged in would be useful. Did I even change the title on Twitch? No. Whoops. Fix that. Before a bunch of people come in and be like, oh, we're playing Yap Yap. No, we're not playing Yap Yap. VR King! Hello, hello! You're first here today. We don't count Stream Elements. Stream Elements gets an auto message in. Sometimes people have beaten Stream Elements though too, so. Alright, let's this and right. Alrighty. Is there anything else? And I need to refresh that just in case. Oh, yeah. I know what I need. I know what I'm missing. This. And to open the file myself so that I have it. Open. Collect the bird.
In der guten alten Zeit lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in Frieden. Niemand glaubte, dass es in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommen würde. Auf der Schattenseite des Friedens und des Wachstums
Where's Claire when you need her?
war auch immer das Böse.
It's German with
Beginnen
Japanese subtitles.
und bezeichnen den Frieden als Degeneration.
Probably
Wir haben uns hier
up the volume.
versammelt, um die Mächte der Finsternis mit unserem verfluchten Blut zu rufen. Wir wollen, dass sie die Welt regieren. Wir erwarten lächelnd den Niedergang der Welt.
Game developers are evil. For what? Having German with Japanese subtitles? This was a Japanese exclusive release.
Kann sich in eine Fledermaus, einen Wolf und Nebel verwandeln. Liebt die Nacht. Schlürft das Blut von jungen Frauen und lebt ewig. Der Burgherr des Teufelsschlosses, der Herr des Bösen, Graf Dracula ist auferstanden.
Dracula! X. Push the run button. Name entry. It is a ninja, a secret ninja. It is a latte. A latte meow. I want to watch the stream. Hey, Forky. Thank you for grabbing up the first. Don't cross the streams. Sound test. Hold up. We've got opening 13. Vampire killer. Cross a fear. Cross a fear. How much more is in the Castlevania board? This game is the last 2-point task, and then it's the 5-point and 10-point tasks. So three tasks, but 7 and 8 both involve beating Castlevania games, even if 7 is getting the bad ending for one. Taco! Oh, how's the volume mixing, by the way? Is the game a little quiet or about right?
Hello there.
Seventh! Hello, hello! Game could be a touch louder. That's kind of what I figured. How's that? That's me and the game both maxed out. Outside of doing some sound shenanigans. Sounds good to you? Good. Seven, keep an eye out for birds. How you doing? I'm doing good. All good on the YouTube? Glad to hear it, VR King. I took a nap that went a little longer than expected. So we're doing the stuff with Detra later, rather than before starting RA stuff. Have you considered doing the Raw event? Is that the, is that roulette, or is... I don't know what the Raw event is. If my plan is to the weekly Chivo roulette. Oh yeah, because W for weekly. Yeah, weekly roulette. I thought about it at one point last year, but I kind of decided at the beginning of this year I wanted to cut back on retro achievement events a little bit. Like, I'm still going to do the achievement of the week, but only need 56 out of the 180. Nope. Okay. What a strange opening. I might consider it later in the year. But I'm also gonna try and at least get the knife. I'm gonna at least try and get the, okay, I need to pause. I want to try and get the bronze at least on the Chivo League. So when I'm doing retro achievement stuff, I'm probably going to focus that down more so than starting another event. Even if I could theoretically be done with the weekly roulette in like 3 months. Three or four months. So hang on. How do I use my other... There's got to be a way to use my axe. I wouldn't have an axe and not be able to use the axe. That would just be silly. I can't destroy those lights. Oh, I can. They just weren't... Up plus attack? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That did indeed work. Why am I picking up hearts but my health bar isn't going up? Whoa! Fancy, sneaky skeleton. Hearts are for the axe? What do you mean hearts? Oh no, I just... Yeah, I see, I've got 22 axes now. Is there no way to heal? Chickens are for health. Oh, of course. Of course. How silly of me to think that I would heal off of hearts. Oop. Got him! No chickens? Oh, there's another one. Ow. Just bonked myself into his knee. Oh, good. Hearts. Money. Hearts. Hearts. Come on! No chickens! Ah! Well, at least I get to go in here with an axe and full health. Chickens in the wall. Oh, you know what? I should have known that. I've even played... I've even played Dust and Elysian Tale where they had wall chickens as a specific Castlevania reference. Good grief! And I'm dead! Swoop. Well, that's a new one. Nope. Oh, come on! I'm literally one hit away! Okay, never mind. I was one hit plus a sliver. Stage clear! I beat stage 1. So how far into this game do I have to get the 2-pointer? I have to save someone and then that someone has her own weapons? You're the best around, I would rather axe over dagger. Okay, that's enough of you. My ears. I'm sorry, Latte. Okay, hang on. Here's an idea. I set this down to where it should be. And then oh wait, hang on. Can I do this? Mind your ears. I'm doing a test. Sound test. I turned a thing down. I don't know if it was the right thing. Where is it? Good grief, I can't find my own stream. How was that? Was that still ear busting? My ears are safe. Okay. I've rebalanced the sounds. No. Bad bird. No. will burn an axe on that. Whoop! Oh, I know this enemy. He's from Zelda 2! And they're just as annoying in Zelda 2! Oh, now I don't have an axe! These guys are the worst. I don't know, the crows are pretty bad. Axe throwing dude, there's one in the OG Castlevania where you have to dodge Medusa heads while fighting him. Well, for the 10-point task, I was planning on doing original Castlevania, but maybe I won't based on literally that sentence. Sometimes I kill the crow like a pro, sometimes it takes off more than half of my health. And then I don't have health for Axeman. I'm gonna get past Axeman and then I'm going to have to reset here because I die in the next room and it doesn't checkpoint me. We don't talk about those ones? Right, you got it. Only successes here. I was trying to face one way. And the game said no. You're facing the other direction. Okay. I loosely understand. It took me an entire sequence of lives, but I think I understand how to defeat the Axeman. Also, never mind, 7 wouldn't necessarily know. I was gonna ask how long in I have to go to get to the tasks. Because if I have to beat this entire game to get to the point that I get the other character that I then have to get weapons with, that's too much. That's too much commitment for 2 points. Maybe if it was the 5-point task, but not for the 2-point task. I was killed by birds. I didn't even make it to the Axeman. Okay, I definitely launched an attack. But I guess I believe you, game. I didn't launch an attack. Why would I want to attack a crow? Fun fact, that crow, solid hitbox. If I have to back off a little bit to get the right angle. Come on! Why did you not turn around? And you press left, but it doesn't register the input early enough to turn him around. See, I told you, I understood how that guy worked. We're in. That was on me, honestly. Surprised I was able to kill the eye there. I'll take the lower path this time. I wish I still had my knives. You can start me at the start of the stage again? Yeah, you are. Okay, this isn't worth it. I don't know how much further I have to get in. It's not worth. I'm gonna look. If it's literally 2 stages and then I get it. Unlock Maria as a playable character. There's no info. You have to get a key in stage 3 and then free her in stage 4. According to the... Nope, that's... Well, I mean, it says it's PSP, but I think the PSP game is a re-release of this one, would be my guess. In the second level, you have to go back to the main menu to switch to her. That's fine. So wait, can I go back to the main menu and switch to her right now, having gotten to level 2? Or do I have to beat level 2 to get it? Once she's rescued? Oh. So I have to save her in level 2. Okay. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Forky. Okay, the hard part's over. Birds. I can't with birds. Also, Raindolph. How you doing? She's not far. Oh, happy Valentine's! Yeah, that's a good shout. Spaghetti. No. Get out of your eye. I didn't climb the stairs fast enough. Good to know. 3 knives is not strong enough to take out the eye. No, give me my knife back. I don't want Santa water. Screen clear. Now let's do this room first try blind. Okay. And I'm dead. Duke with the 10 stream streak. There was a key! I need that key. I need that key to save her. I'm convinced. So I need to get the key. Got the key. Come on! No! Come on! What was that? I forgive a man for suddenly stopping my stream earlier. Not the first time, probably won't be the last. Don't worry. I can't judge anyone for stopping a stream early. And very suddenly. Do I still have the key? Or did dying remove the key from my inventory, so now I can't save her? Wall chicken! I can't jump that. Down? Nope, don't want to go down. But I might have to go down, because I don't think I can jump this. Yeah, I can't jump that. I have to go down. Is this the door? Is this the door? I have to take the key and get to this door without dying? Tell me I'm wrong. That's what I figured. Because I died because of the bull's nonsense. Just slamming through the wall there. It took the key from me. Come on! How did you not get hit by those knives? These birds. I knew where he was. I threw the knives. He didn't get hit, so I went forward a smidge, and he just phased through the knives as he was starting to activate. Slam through the wall to release all the captured chickens. Trust me, it works. What do you mean by slam through the wall? My only controls are jump and attack, as far as I'm aware. Find the tasty wall chicken. Oh, I know where one wall chicken is. Santa water. Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go. Give me my key. As soon as I'm in here, I have to go immediately to the right and immediately jump up left. Wait, I have the key. How? Oh, up. There it is. Freer! Boy, do I hope that bird is an early weapon. Leave it to me. The randomly selected weapon that I'm gonna have to play with is gonna be.
俺はリヒター・ベルモンド、ヴァンパイアハンターだ。君は？
私はマリア・ラーネット。
Hey Maria.
のことアネット姉ちゃんに聞いたことがあるよ。悪いおじちゃんをやっつけに来たんだけど捕まっちゃったの。マリアンジもヴァンパイアハンターなんだよ。だから今から友達ね。
友達ね。だがな、マリアにはまだ無理だ。悪いおじちゃんをやっつけるのはお兄ちゃんに任しときな。
Oh.
そんなことないもん。マリア平気だもん。
Okay, hang on a second. I just had the funniest tech issue happen. Physical hardware. The pencil I've been writing with is a mechanical pencil. The back end of the pencil just straight up broke off. Just out of the blue. You know, like it happens sometimes. I'll be right back. When you break it with your, would you just crush it with your Hulk strength? Yeah, I guess. Fortunately, I have a... Oh, wait, hang on. Is this a... No, it's 0.7. 0.7 and 0.7. There we go. For a second there, I thought I was using 0.5 pencil... Trying to put 0.7 lead in a 0.5. I took the lead out of the old pencil. Whoa. New pencil. Let's go. And now I can play this out until I am ready to switch over, which is basically next game over, we switch characters. This is right before the stage 2 boss, isn't it? Oh, come on. That's money. If I can get a bonus achievement for just beating the stage 2 boss by not just ending her... Werewolf! That's my favorite werewolf ability, the ability to climb on the ceiling. Wolfman, Wolfman, does whatever a spider can. I thought maybe the Santa water would help it. Santa water didn't seem to do anything against it, though. Moo? What are we mooing? Hey, we did it! Oh, we did it! Definitely wasn't close. I had it completely under control the whole time. One life. Are we alive? One life, 1 HP. Just being a cow, cause why not? Yeah, you do you. When did you want to run it? I mean, you said 1 o'clock, right? Are you available early? I am. Alright, we'll call it a draw, Mr. Skeleton. I forgot to check this wall for not chickens. Forky, can you nuke that? It's very distracting. Thank you. Had plans, other person never showed. Ah. Chicken! I found a wall chicken! Hey! Okay, you're being a little rude. You're being a lot rude. Whoop. Oh, Medusa heads. Whoop. I found my way down to the horse lands. Well, I got the character that I need to try and get the achievement with. I'm going to try and... Once I game over, I'm going to load in with that character and hopefully get the achievement I need in a couple of minutes. At which point, then, we can switch over to Rogue Legacy. If that's alright with you. No worries. Just grab some dessert. Grab me some, would you? I could use something sweet right now. Oh! Floor chicken! I should have just booked them. Ice cream sandwich or cake? Ice cream sandwich. Collect the bird! The bird! Instant! Now that was satisfying. Instantly we got the bird. So that's all the 2-point tasks for Castlevania. Battle and Chase, that's the racing game, so... I've got the Mega Man racing game that I played like a round of. I've got the Dr. Wily's Revenge that I threw the towel in on because it's so much nonsense. And Mega Man Zero. That's the 3 2-point tasks for Mega Man that are left. But, hey Shacket, what's up? We are gonna switch over to, I need to get Discord up. I wasn't expecting to send Detra off to get dessert and then immediately be ready. Maybe we dip our toes into Symphony of the Night. Or we could just keep playing with Maria for a minute. Yeah, see how you like Bird. I'm so glad I had Bird as my randomly rolled one. So that seems like that's basically her default weapon. Unless it randomly rolls every time you start. No, it's just the start of stage 3, which is where I just happen to be. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I like it. I like the more whimsical design there on the game over screen.
In der guten alten Zeit lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in Frieden. Niemand glaubte, dass es in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommen würde.
I don't know when Detra's gonna get back with the dessert. Turn that down a little. Actually gonna turn Symphony of the Night down a little. Okay, so the 5-point task is to do the bad ending for Symphony of the Night. Name. Journey back to 1792 in the Transylvanian countryside of Romania. Okay. Just let me know when you're back, Detra.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this
No,
world.
it's this game!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh.
Die, monster.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man?
What is a man?
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk.
Have at you! I've quoted that far too many times for somebody who's never played any of the Castlevania games. before this year. Call whenever? Okay. I'm about a quarter of the way through Dracula's health. Maria!
No, it cannot be!
What is a man? Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the dark priest Shaft. However, one night, 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished with no idea where to begin her search. Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized in front from out of the mist as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard, the very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world, his own cursed bloodline, has submerged his vampiric powers, entered into eternal slumber, now awake and aware, evil once again at work in his homeland. Time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to emerge in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Okay, as soon as I find a save point, Detra, I will call. I could replay the prologue, technically speaking, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to just end it here, but this is what I'm probably going back to right after we finish Rogue Legacy training. So it'll be nice to just have a save. Level up! Level up! Well, I can't get that from here. Symphony of the Night was fun. Shield sliding was not. Shield sliding? Uh-oh. Turkey!
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
I will.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again. What?
My stuff! I've been robbed! Red Rust. That's worse. It's just worse offensively. Even equipping it in my offhand. Because it's a two-handed sword. Right. Here it is, the icosahedron. This is the save points, right? Data saved. Alright. Let's call up Dedra.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, I did it my way, but more, much more than this, I did it my way. You got that stupid song stuck in my head.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all your fault.
I'm gonna turn you down a little bit.
Alrighty, so you said you did the homework.
By turning you down, I mean I'm gonna turn specifically you down. Oh yeah, for some reason I had you set to 200%.
Woo-woo!
That would do it.
That will do it.
Detra, talk for... Oh, actually, you're singing. It's fine, I guess.
Literally has nothing to do with anything else. Still a good song, though. No one can deny that. Everyone loves a good Frank Sinatra. And it is my way. Dude, what's been up with this ranked Minecraft kick that everybody's been on?
Ranked Minecraft?
Yeah, Ludwig started doing a ranked Minecraft arc, and then Small Ant got on board with it, and now Liam is doing it too. It's weird.
I don't even understand how you... Like, what... What is there to rank about Minecraft?
Curated seeds that have like a guided nether entry, like you're with a certain type of seed, like you're supposed to enter with buried treasure, buried treasure, ship, like a busted abandoned ship, desert temple, village, or nether portal, ruined nether portal. And then all the seeds will also have a bastion somewhere within like 6 chunks of your nether entry. They all have the same RNG, so if you're playing against somebody on that seed has the same drop rates.
Mm-hmm.
Which controls like pig trades for ender pearls and obsidian and string and blaze rods, and how frequently they will drop the blaze rods.
Yeah, I don't get it.
So basically 2 people load into the same seed, different worlds, but same seed, and just race. And it's a whole thing. People are into it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, speaking of games on mouse and keyboard, dude, my wrist has been killing me, and it's literally just from eugenics. It's not high DPI or anything, but man, does it suck. I need to pull up our last thing. We did, I think it was 30 hours flat or 30 and a half, somewhere around there.
Somewhere around there.
Did we reach the halfway mark? I think we did. Expiring in 7 days. Should be this one. In other words. In other words. Okay, 30 hours.
Okay.
About 30 flat. Alright, I will get the timer set up. While I do that, tell me, from the homework, what did you learn? What are our goals? What do you want to, what do you admire about the runs that you saw? What do you want to be able to emulate? What do you think you do in comparison to the ones you saw?
Well, where's my notes? It's like a page back on this. Maybe 2 pages. The ninth, so the runs I watched included the 9th place run, the 5th place run, and the current world record. Well, not according to speedrun, but according to.
I still need to get it up to date, but yeah.
Yeah. The 9th place run made me feel really good about my Citadel nav, because not only was the person in question not opening their map nearly often enough to actually see where they were going, but it just felt like they took an extra 2 minutes to get anywhere.
This is good. This is good news.
It left me. I actually, because I don't remember if you included. I think things you found impressive, things you would like to do better. Write them down. I think is what I wrote. I don't remember if you mentioned questions as a thing, but I did.
That would be great.
I did have questions on a couple of I feel like the ninth place run left me with more questions than anything specific.
Let me pull it up. Do you have any timestamps?
I do.
Perfect. I am pulling it up now. Give me a minute. 9th place run, Patient Tadpole, 1 hour, 6 minutes, IGT. Sorry, 1 hour, 6 seconds, IGT.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just beat it. Just beat it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Show me where.
Okay. I had some timestamps for some really fun looking, because the spell he gets is it 8-ball? Is it still called 8-ball?
Yes.
Okay. Because he had 8-ball from a I want to say a pickup around the 3-minute mark, and then he did some of air dash at 3:26.
Okay.
So 3:26 and 3:56 had some weird or interesting specific mechanics on that. I like that, taking out the two spear people with the 8-ball, and then the weird one to me was in the room after the knives, where he gets, or not immediately after the knives.
This one?
Yeah, where he gets behind the guy.
Mm-hmm. This?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. That. That was really interesting, and the thing is, I like 8-ball. It's definitely... Oh, hang on, should we knock? Does that matter?
Oh, sure. Oh, sure.
Just had that realization. Because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting at the title screen, just chatting.
Just chatting stream, let's go.
Just title chatting stream.
Knock.
Except.
Alright, so was the question involving
there
spell
wasn't
or something
no
else?
there wasn't that wasn't a question one. That was a thing that I found impressive, was just how many spots there were, because I think some other timestamps I had for specifically the spell, that you don't have to jump forward to them right now, but we had 2232 and 2242 were also just I was impressed at how useful 8-ball was, because I already had it in upper choice of spells to use, and then seeing
Oh yeah, it's definitely strong.
some uses
especially
of
for one-shotting tankier stuff later.
some use cases of it that I hadn't thought of or didn't know was fun to see. Okay, so the first question is 655. Why would he enter Stygian without getting Echo Kicks first? Like, I get... Is there a reason to do that at any point? Because you can do it with Coyote Jumps. Or Coyote Frames or whatever.
Short answer for you, no.
Short answer for him is also no, I think. Honestly.
Yeah, I believe he was trying to do that specifically so that he could, like, use what health he had to try to, like, leverage the HP he had so that he could maybe, like, clear it and then maybe not die later on. But that's something you're not going to be worried about because you're either going to nav Stygian and live, or you're going to die and reset.
Right. Makes sense. Similarly, 2117. He grabs. What happened at 2117?
He is moving through castle. He sees the dash.
Oh yeah. He grabs the void dash. Before doing the gong head fight. Is that? Why would I question that? There was some aspect to this that I was confused by.
What's his nav like? I mean, this nav sucks. I would never want to return here, and it dead ends, so I would just do this as soon as I see it. I mean, unless there was like a warp right next to it. That's just super far out of the way. Unless it was something else.
Might have been something else. I might have wrote down the wrong time. Let me just...
Well, he plays this whole thing with Serrated Bargain, too. What a man.
Oh, was that it? No.
Serrated Bargain pickup?
Like, the timing of Serrated Bargain pickup. No, I don't think that was it. 'Cause he was doing everything in... Then he came here.
Serrated Bargain pickup was...
Oh, right. Now I understand. Heirloom versus Heirloom before Gonghead. I understand my shorthand. Basically, in the video when he's talking, he talks about he's explaining why he's going to the right instead of going to the left, because going to the right has a greater chance of finding the heirloom, and he wants to pick up the heirloom first.
Mm-hmm.
And so, is that like, because you said do navigation, go up left first, and
right,
and then hopefully you come across the heirloom and Murmur on the way. But is there any merit to going to the right first to try and get that get the void dash?
In my opinion, absolutely not. I think if you're going to take damage in Stygian, you're going to take damage in Stygian. I don't think that void dash is going to help you avoid that damage. The heal that you get from it is probably better after some navigation, even though I would take it literally whenever I see it. Mm-hmm. And as in terms of like Gongheads themselves, the reason you're doing it is for warps. Imagine a scenario where you went to the right and for some reason you just ran into a bunch of dead ends and didn't find anything of value. But you just wasted all that time. You have no warps, you have no heal, you have no void dash, so what's the point? And it's entirely possible that everything you need is to the left. By going to the left, you guarantee that you hit something you need to find.
That makes sense. Yeah, that was where the question came up. I remember now. I just had to
Gotcha.
rewatch sections of it. Oh. 2655, he makes a mention of he says, I think, overloaded the kick. I have no idea what that means. I was just confused. I wasn't sure if that was a terminology thing or...
What's the context? So I think what he means, he said control layout. I'm assuming he means that he put the button on, or the action on two different buttons.
Okay,
But
so
I'm
he's got...
not entirely sure.
So he's got an action that's bound to two different buttons?
Which might be spin kick. But he said he can't look around while in Axis Mundi, so I'm not sure. I have no idea.
So instead of down being look down, down is just another button for spin kick.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, that's a choice, but that explains it. That makes sense now. And then the last thing, which this is something I saw in the run for 5 and the run for 9, but I watched these from slowest to fastest run, was the way I went through it. So my last comment on this was actually in regards to Tabal, who I still haven't done since we started our practice. I still haven't gotten the successful clear of Tabal.
Right.
Boxer.
Yes.
Is that a thing? Would you recommend that I unlock Boxer and then do the Tabal fight?
You would have to learn how to specifically use Boxer, and I wouldn't recommend it. The thing is, the reason people do use Boxer is this fight specifically. These guys are... These guys are programmed in such a way that if you can continually interrupt their attacks, then you can just chain stun them and kill them in the corner without having to actually fight them.
Right.
But it does require that you unlock Boxer and also know how to use Boxer, and exploring his whole no contact damage thing is a thing in itself. I would recommend...
Yeah, no contact damage kind of feels useful for Tubal as well, not just the double fights, but the double fights for sure looked way easier with Boxer. So I was just curious.
They are. You would have to learn them with Boxer. These people put time into learning Boxer. I tried it once or twice with Boxer, and I mean, it felt weird, and I wouldn't know how to teach it. But it is an avenue if you want to go down that route.
Okay. I might fiddle with it on my free time at some point. That's all the notes I had for that one. The number 5 run. Because I thought about like trying to take notes on something with... I will say this now. I don't think I have any notes Well, no, I do have one note regarding Kane, but I don't have much in the way of notes for the last two fights, because since I haven't had a successful clear against Duval, I haven't practiced
Right.
Jonah or Kane yet. So the number 5 run, I saw the guy doing this, like, I don't imagine it saves much time, but I saw him doing a thing with chests. The first time he does it is at 539 with Lamec's chest, where for the boss chest, since they have the things jump out at a like across the map, he does this little dash, like goes to one side and then dashes through them. Does that actually save any time and pick them up faster?
Realistically, not much. Like, so the biggest thing with that, like, you can do it, obviously, but the only time you're saving is the time that it takes for this treasure on the left here to hit your model. So if you do this, then instead of it hitting your model here in like the middle of the chest, where if you were just sitting here, it would take an extra like maybe 1/10 of a second to float to you. Otherwise, if you do this, then you just save that 1/10 of a second. But the majority of the time that you lose here would be on the actual quit out, because menuing in the pause menu and not the map screen is going to affect IGT.
Right.
It's like very, very small. There's also things that I've done in the past where if I, like, say I wasn't going for soul and what do you call it? Say I wasn't going for soul, or not soul, the aether and ore. I believe you automatically collect the soul, so you can like just go for the gold chunk that spawns. But like this is all just little things that don't really matter and don't really save any time. It's not worth putting effort into.
Okay.
I would say
I figured that was going to be the case, but I just wanted to confirm with you that my gut on that being minimal to not negligible, like time save of it, if any.
yeah, I wouldn't worry at all about that.
I'm not worried. I tend to struggle with the shield enemies, specifically that shield room that's at like 1508 was really satisfying to watch, because and you do the shield room pretty well as well, but
So biggest thing about that room, and I can, like, if you want to go over specifics, I can for each of these heirlooms, because I've optimized all of them. I've also optimized each of them with each individual spell as far as I've used them.
right.
The big thing to take away is each of these spawns, or each of these shields, is 3 hits to kill without any bonus damage. If you're not critting, not skill critting, not using a spell, whatever. So what I do typically is I will identify what can I hit. There's the one in the corner over there, so I can, as soon as I see that one spawning, I can dash over there. Or if I'm slow, I can just focus on the one in the middle here. But jump up to this one, attack it 3 times, and then I don't go after this shield. I'll let this shield bounce around, because I'm just going to focus on the other one that spawns, because as soon as this one starts like actively like bouncing around the room, it's not going to be an easy kill. Like,
Right.
you can see it's still going all over the place. So what I would do is focus on this middle one, let this one come to me and focus on the one that's spawning in the middle. Hit this one 3 times while also knocking away the shield with the same attack that's going to be targeting me. And then kill the one in the corner. Let this one bounce around. Once it finishes bouncing around, kill it alongside the last one. But typically I'll leave one alive, just bouncing around, and then focus on the 3 of the first 4, kill the last one, and then kill the other one after it's done with its attack. It's easier to show, but...
Right.
And Flame Barrier is not the best spell. It's got some really good use cases on some rooms, like the champions, because they have so much health. But in general, Flame Barrier is not like... It's not like 8-Ball. It doesn't have, like, insane tech that's, like, super useful for one-shotting and clearing rooms or anything.
Right. Like 2 minutes after that, you got the Nama fight, 1733, that the Moth fight, I think, starts a little bit earlier than that, but the weird / mildly impressive thing to me is, like, you've been telling me, like, oh, go wherever you need to for the fight. He spends, from, like, this point on, he spends the entire fight on the upper platform in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very strange that, like, he's limiting the movement to that little of a space.
I mean, it's 2 things. 1, it's comfort. 2, it's, like, actually being able to hit her. You'll notice a lot of times when you're, like, on the ground that she'll, like, go underground, so it just limits your DPS.
Right.
But it's also just, like, a comfort thing. Like, I've tried to tell you before, like, try to get her in one place, and it is something you can do. I can work with you on it if you want, but it is probably, like, good to be able to manipulate her. Like, your DPS will skyrocket if you're actually able to keep her in one place, but he's also, like, actively trying to get her back to the same place even after all of her dashes and everything.
Right.
He's not guiding her dashes in any way. He's kind of just taking it as it comes. So you can go a step even beyond this and make sure that her dashes always land her on the ceiling. If you do, like that, then she's going to be right there and easy to attack or continue attacking. I figure 8'd her. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flame Barrier used to be a lot stronger too. Well, not a lot stronger, but stronger. Now it spins faster, but less damage.
Because apart from Tubal, I feel like Nama is easily the longest boss fight. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what it feels like, at least for me.
So in terms of, like, what you're going to be doing, it very well could be. If you're doing 3 bosses, like first 3 bosses and then reset, then yeah, he's doing this with no damage upgrades. And normally what people did do was a 3-2 split, where you would retire your hero after beating the Maw, and in turn being able to get damage upgrades and fight the rest of the game with either Duelist or a stronger character in general.
Mm-hmm.
So she does have the largest health pool early, and it is also it's probably going to be the longest fight unless you do get damage upgrades, whether that's going to be like relics or actually like resetting for a character. He also doesn't even realize there's a relic in this room. I've watched this before and I'm baffled every time I see it. He'll take the apple and he just won't acknowledge
Just won't even acknowledge the relic. Yeah. I forget which one. Possibly this one. Maybe it was the I think it was actually the 9th place one, went through all of Axis Mundi without checking for a single relic room. Until,
and
like,
those
one
rooms-
relic room right near the end of Axis, because he was, like, almost dead. I was like, he's gonna go in the relic room that's right there, and it's gonna be an apple, and that's the only reason this run survived. And I was correct. The only relic room he checked happened to be an apple that he needed to live.
So, they do take a bit of time, depending on how efficient you are. Like, I'll do with checks versus without checks, it's probably like a 45-second difference for me. 30, 45 seconds. So it's like 3 rooms apiece. Each one takes probably on its own 10 seconds to check, maybe 15. So I mean, it is time loss, but also on this room you can, especially with double jump, does he do it? No. You can jump, spin kick off that door, and then double jump to the top. Or, spin kick off of enemies. You've probably seen me do it before, but going through these insides of these rooms is annoying for me, and also time consuming. Do you have any other notes on this one?
Oh, yeah, 3120. He finishes... the fight with Enoch, and then rather than going to go fight Tubal, or not Tubal, Irad, he just retires. But he had serrated handle and a Hyperion ring that he still hadn't used. Like, would you not have, like, at least made an attempt at that?
If it was me, then potentially. Couple things being, one, the duelist is going to navigate through Sun Tower faster just because the safety of combat roll makes it easier. The DPS is going to be maybe slightly lower, but not by much. And on the off chance that he does die in Sun Tower, it would be a waste of time anyways.
Yeah, I think he already navigated Sun Tower, unless I'm misremembering.
Oh yeah, he already navigated Sun Tower.
Yeah, he already navigated Sun Tower, and he's just going in with what I think is less damage than he would have had already, and without the Hyperion ring.
52 versus 60. So I mean, yes, but he also has more. Like, it's pretty negligible. I mean, 8 damage is good. Don't get me wrong, but and I probably would have made an attempt. But he was probably just being safe because I don't know if he's going to do it, but he either thought he was going to die and wanted to be safer, and at this point it looks like he might have. Not from this, but if he takes more damage.
He took
secondly,
2 hits early on, and then 1 hit, 2 strikes away from the end of the fight, from what I remember. So I think he would have been fine.
No, he would have died. Arad hits are 96 damage apiece, so if he gets hit by 2 of them, then his ring popped 2 more. He would have died, and he had armor, which is why he didn't lose that much health. But yeah, if you think you're gonna die, then that's why you would do it. The other reason would be if you wanted to take this character and just try to steamroll through Dry Lake as well. But I'm assuming it was just for safety. I don't think he thought he could have done it.
That's fair. It was just weird for there to be him. He had the serrated for the damage, and the Hyperion ring for safety net. It was just a very strange thing to see that surrender. And then my last note on this was, is Vampire, like, I know I can't rely on Vampire to just be there for whatever heir I'm going after Kane with, but is Vampire secretly like really good against Kane?
Against Kane? Kane
Yeah.
has, in my opinion, Kane is
56-39.
56-39. In my opinion, Kane is by far the easiest boss to fight, other than maybe like Skeletwins. He's got a lot of attacks, but if you know how to dodge them all, and if you learn Duelist, he is by far one of the easiest bosses in the game. I don't think it's worth going for any sort of like cheesy safety strats or anything. Like, obviously, if you get something that's worth using, then sure. If you have like as much HP as he does, like he gets 2-shot. He does have the HP to keep it up, which is great, but if he gets caught by 2 bad attacks in a row, it's the same as, you know, if you had anyone else. Versus if you had like Hyper Coag, then you take 1 hit. So long as you don't get hit 2 times back to back, you can survive much more hits than a Vampire could. I guess it depends on like what hits you're taking.
Right.
Because Hyper Coag, you have to just stay away, versus Vampire, you actually have to be hitting him. And if this was the strat, then I would say like maybe play more aggressive, use your iframes better, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, if you are comfortable with using Vampire, sure, because yeah, you can comfortably take as many hits as you want, so long as you're like being safe in between them. But also, like, best strat for this is grab a serrated handle, grab an ice sword, and just do a hitless. Which I can teach you how to do this hitless. It's not.
Yeah, upon rewatching this fight and the Jonah fight, I definitely feel like Jonah's the real final boss.
Jonah's absolutely harder, and once you learn his attacks, even then he's annoying because his hitbox is so small, and it's so difficult to do good damage on him. But yeah, if, like, Kane's hardest attack in general is the jellyfish attack in his dark form. Everything else is just so free.
Mm-hmm. And then I took notes from your from your one run thing.
Awesome. How'd that go?
I saw the Dry Lake entrance before you did.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I saw it the first time you opened the map on the room. I saw the Dry Lake entrance, and then I saw you go to the right, and I'm like, did he not see the Dry Lake entrance? And then you opened your map a second time, and then you still moved to the right, but then you opened it like immediately after, and then we're like, oh, and then turned around and went back.
Would not surprise me.
Took you opening the map 3 times to see it, and I was like, oh man, he actually did miss it.
I can be blind
That
sometimes. I think this is a known fact.
That made me feel pretty good. Not because you missed it, but because I saw it.
Well, that's good.
And that was 237.
Yep, I just didn't notice it.
You just didn't notice. I don't remember.
Either I didn't notice or I was just going through Throne Room. I don't know if I've seen Throne Room in this nav yet, though.
Yeah. I 11:45. I wrote down early double jump confidence.
11:45. Wait, here? Or
Yeah,
else?
you did the because I typically am doing that when I'm doing that. I'm doing the double jump at the end rather than so I dash and then do the axis the kick off the lantern, and so the fourth lantern I just kick it without jumping, and then I double jump to make the ledge at the end there rather than double jumping to get more height on the fourth lantern's kick.
Yeah, well, I can do that because of how far right I kick the lantern.
Right.
It's the only reason I can hit the second one.
Okay, that makes sense. Not really anything specific, but you had an issue at 1823, and I was impressed that you were able to actually pull it back and live through.
Was I on 1 HP?
You were one or two hits.
Oh yeah.
Because you sort of you aggroed the painting and then you aggroed the mimic, and then
As soon as you reset the room, you're safe. That's what you gotta take away from that.
that is what I took away from that is just get out of dodge. just get out of the room, and you'll.
Which is also why it's important to check your map, because if you check your map, you can know where your exits are. And since I knew there was an exit below me, it was easier than, like, if that was a dead end, I was dead. Either that.
Oh,
or,
absolutely.
I'd have to kill the mimic down there.
And then during the Void Dash room, there was a section that I was, it's not something I'm probably going to do, but at 1955, you do this like dash and then use the double jump to sort of skip over a platform.
Oh, at the top? This one?
Yeah.
It's just a full hop.
No. But below that, not at the top, at the bottom. At the bottom, where you skip the middle platform.
You can do that. I don't really recommend doing that. You can.
Yeah, I'm not planning on doing that. I just part of your homework was to write down things that you found impressive, and I found that very impressive that you just were like, no, I don't need this platform. I can do it without.
The only issue with that is if you dash early and you clip and you are holding right like you hit it, then you hit Blackwater and have to reset to the top of the room, which is annoying. But I've also reset to Blackwater like at this point in the room, so.
Absolutely. You did so, in fact, on the world record run.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't I?
the actual world record.
I tell you, I lose at least like a full minute in every single world record I do. In just heirlooms.
So then, where is it? Not relevant to our discussion, but there was a point where somebody raided into you and you just paused regularly and you lost like 30 plus seconds IGT.
That makes sense, yeah.
I didn't put a timestamp to this, but and I kind of get, now that I have realized that this was a one life run. Which also makes sense why you just were not even bothering to collect money during the boss gauntlet.
Yeah.
But why did you pick up the Ice Sword before doing the Sun Tower Nav?
Serrated handle or Ice Sword?
Uh,
Because I have serrated handle.
You have
I don't think I
serrated
have
handle.
Ice Sword.
do you not have Ice Sword?
I have. It was impossible to see on my layout. So I'm an idiot. That is the dash. That's Catalyst, I think, and then that's Kosis.
Okay, I guess you picked up Serrated. I thought you picked up Ice Sword from the...
From Kerguelen?
From the Kerguelen, because there's the Kerguelen Ice Sword that you use for later in the run.
Gotcha.
That
Yeah, if it's an Ice Sword, I'll typically save it for Gauntlet, but if it's a Serrated, I'll pick it up early.
right. That was what I don't know why I have Ice Sword before Sun Tower ? Why not after? Explore. And your answer is yes, you would do it after exploring.
Yeah, typically. The only thing I would say, the only reason I'd take it early is because the navigation is too long to get back there, and I'd rather cut my losses and just, like, not waste the time. Like, there's some nav that will take you legitimately, like, 45 seconds to a minute. And in your case, maybe even, like, 2 minutes to get, like, all the way across Kerguelen with, like, really bad room generation.
Right.
So typically I'll grab stuff as soon as I see it, and that's just like a habit for me as well. But if you find something that is useful to you and you don't want to pick it up right away, if it's close enough to something, like even I've done it with Axis Mundi. I hate doing it with Axis Mundi, but if there's something like close enough to Axis Mundi, or like close enough to Sun Tower Warp in Axis Mundi, sometimes I'll leave it for later.
Right. Okay. But you do pick up the Serrated Edge first.
Yeah, I had Kosa's Shell.
Okay. That's if you didn't have Kosa's Shell, would you wait until you do the Gauntlet to actually pick up Serrated?
Depends on how far out of the way it is again. But
Okay.
if it was close enough, then I probably would have left it behind. Like, if it's a 20-second nav tops, then I really don't care. But if it's going to take me, like, 45 seconds, then, yeah, I'm absolutely taking it as soon as I see it. 45 seconds isn't worth wasting. And in your case, it would be, like, if it is, like, you know, over a minute to nav there, then it's not worth it. It could be. If it's an Ice Sword, then absolutely. If you're going to do every boss hitless, then yes, because you're going to be saving well over 2 minutes just with your DPS.
All right, and then because of the Ice Sword and the Serrated and everything that you got on the run, I was very satisfied with watching you just absolutely melt the twins at 3703.
I found an Night Slayer. 3703. They are the squishiest boss in the game by far. Honestly, I thought they'd die faster.
I guess, wait. If you don't have an ITS under that timer, I don't know what I'm thinking of.
It could be the other run.
Yeah, but I wrote these notes before I watched the other run.
Maybe you got confused because
Maybe I got confused because of the serrated. I don't know. I wish I had a timestamp on picking up the ice sword, because then I could cut straight to that timestamp and we could see what I was talking about.
I did all this without Knight's Sword. I mean, if I had Knight's Sword, it'd be great. Did I ever find a Knight's Sword? I don't think so.
I don't think so. You would have picked it up before doing a rod first, surely.
Yeah, unless I found it in Dry Lake. Yeah, no. I just don't have one. 2 Catalysts, a Vanguard, Serrated, and Kosis.
Actually, you know what? I think you might have picked up a Knight's Sword at the end against Kane. Unless that was the other run that I'm thinking of now. That one, that's just going off memory. Not related to the notes at all.
Well, this run I did fully quit out of Tabal fight just so that I could stack my Kosis again. So that was fun.
And you also, not only that, but you took a hit from... You lost the Kosis within like 10 seconds of the second fight and then said, I'll just fight it anyway.
Yeah, I think I almost died there too. Sometimes you just gotta be confident.
Sometimes that I aspire to that level of confidence. So then the actual world record I watched again. For the actual one, at 340, you showed me a room that I've never seen either on my own playthroughs or on any of your runs that I've watched. And it was very bizarre to see the room in question.
Let's see. 3 minutes and what?
40.
This room?
Yeah, I've never seen this room with the black roots on the side of the walls there.
You're kidding me. I see this room all the time and I hate it.
Yeah, it's such a weird looking room that I just never seen before. And I thought I had seen pretty much every room that the Citadel had to offer.
This room can also flip. This room is pretty annoying if you're doing it like in late game, but there's always an enemy that spawns up top, 2 that spawn like around here at this part of the rope and further down in the dead center. If they're stationary, you can drop directly onto it and shield drop. If they are moving, then it's a little bit more annoying, but the timing is pretty much the same. But there's an enemy that spawns here, one that spawns here on the middle of the rope, 2 of them. And then the lower left, there is an enemy there on the way to, sometimes there's a exit in the bottom left of this room.
Right.
Then there's a flyer and 2 stationaries at the end. Flyer and 1 stationary. But yeah, this room is annoying to navigate if you find the other version of it. The other version of it is you have to enter it from the bottom. If you enter it from the bottom, it's typically like, well, it can be flipped, like bottom right. Navigating up this is so annoying because the enemies in the black route just makes it like really difficult to move around.
Gotcha.
And get to the top exit.
Uh, 8:30. You did a section of Axis at 8:30 that I saw at least once, maybe twice in the other runs that I watched. I think one of the runs was the other run from you, where you took like an extra like 5 seconds longer on the previous run versus it's the one where you drop down. Yeah. So you did that like super simple. You made that look so easy, so clean, and like every time that room came up, I think like I said, I think like 2 of the other 3 runs that I watched, that room came up, and it took, I think like you took an extra 5 seconds in that room, and other person took an extra like 10 seconds in that room by comparison.
Mm-hmm.
So it was really satisfying to see that room done well, because I feel like that's one of the rooms that takes that's one of the rooms that takes longer than it should for me, just because of the drop down aspect of it.
Yeah. Part of it is obviously these stupid the crates that are on top of it make it annoying, because you can get, like, if you don't drop low enough for the spin kick, it sucks. You can drop down and attack them and then go for the spin kick, but honestly I find this room specifically 100% what enemies spawn in it, because there is the most annoying enemy, surprisingly, to be on the right there where the Skella archer is the yellow sentry.
Oh, I almost always have a yellow sentry there. And so
That thing is really annoying,
and then I mess up on the boxes. I don't get the door broken open, and it bounces me up into the yellow sentry shot.
Yeah, and then you have to spin kick off that, and it just takes more time. If you do find the yellow sentry here, and some spells help with this too, if you just drop onto it and like press and unclick flame barrier. If you have lightning storm, you can use that, and it breaks the floors below you. Trying to think if there's any others. A lot of spells you can just aim down. Fireball you can just hit against the wall. So there's a lot of spells that you can use to get through this, but the enemy that spawns on the right is always the most annoying, because you also need your shield just in case this enemy is like a champion and you can't get through it.
So at some point, I want to say mid to late Axis Mundi, you got Comet Form.
Mm-hmm.
And my note I wrote down is Comet Form looks fun but intense.
Looks fun but intense. What do we mean by intense?
Well, unlike the roll, it doesn't have it's a longer cooldown than the roll. Not as it was. I see. It was actually in Karugian. Longer cooldown than the roll. Is it? It's shorter cooldown than block though.
Yes. Block I think is like 10 seconds. This is like 8. 7-8 seconds.
And the flight, I feel like, gives a lot more versatility than block, but
if you don't want to use it reactively, it is by far better. If you do want something reactive, combat roll and shield are far superior, because you can't use it reactively. If you're mid-dash and you see that you're going to land on an enemy or run into an enemy, you literally can't do anything about it except for find a way to cancel your dash early so that you can activate it.
Right. I think that's what makes it the fun but intense, is because having the access to flight is the fun part. Not being able to reactionary mitigate damage is the intense part.
Yeah, you can also just completely, I don't even know what the word is right now, but not devalue, whatever it is. You can completely, what's the freaking word? To make something irrelevant. What is this word I'm looking for?
Make something irrelevant.
Yeah, the act of making something irrelevant. I'm gonna figure this word out. My brain doesn't brain.
I'm not thinking of a word either.
Nullify, negate, invalidate. That's freaking it.
Invalidate.
Yeah, you can completely invalidate a lot of rooms with comet form. Long rooms that you don't want to traverse normally, or rooms that you know are safe at certain points but really annoying at other points. Rooms with heavy drop downs that just take forever to drop down. You can just fly through all the platforms. There's just a lot of things you can do with comet form.
Yeah, I actually did make a note regarding that, and that was every angle. Sure, didn't think both keys. I didn't realize that both of the keys in Dry Lake had angled slopes. 2615 is the timestamp I put for this one. I didn't realize that there were slopes on both key sections, so that you just basically went in the top part of both keys without having to interact with any of the enemies, really.
Yeah, it's nice for that one. It would have been easier if I got it first try, because the enemies wouldn't have had time to move around. But like specifically going through the black key room is probably one of the most annoying parts of the entire game. Maybe just Dry Lake, but
right.
Depending on what enemies spawn inside of there, it is obnoxious what you can get screwed by. Because I think they try to jam, I don't even know how many enemies in that room. It's one at the top, one at the bottom, one on the ledge, and then one up further on the ledge on the right. So 4 enemies, and they can be any number of things.
There's the ites that I was thinking of from Karugian.
Yeah.
I definitely wrote the thing about ites. I must have been thinking serrated sword and wrote ites.
Gotcha. I mean, I do pick up ites here before depositing the keys, but I'm also wanting to grab ites to... I'm wanting to grab ites so that I can kill the mini bosses faster.
But also the reason you're not depositing the keys is because you got War Drum.
Yes. Or, sorry, keys and lilies, yes.
Oh, yeah.
God, this run was so loaded. Matching this is gonna suck. I can't believe this has this many relics. I got double Mamones on a non... I got double Mamones on a non-twin run? That's so annoying. Dude, matching this is gonna suck. Because it's Raven's Ring, War Drum with like 20 freaking relics, an Ite Sword. Ivy's doesn't account for much. Boxing Bell. This is disgusting. How much is Ite's even giving me right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'm actually getting 80% damage from this. That's insane.
That is...
I don't know if I've ever had that valuable a war drum.
Yeah, no, I was watching... That's actually related to one of my notes, because at 27:33, which you've already well passed at this point, but irrelevant, you got to like the transition screen on, I think it was Lamech, And I was just like, 18 damage during the transition screen? Are you serious?
25 with crits. I also think I mentioned dropping the boxing bell chain there.
Right.
Not that it freaking mattered.
Not that it mattered. No. And then I think my last note from this run was actually in regards to, since you're playing with the heart hitbox. I know you mentioned this once before, but 2930, I do appreciate that you reminded me again that if I have this, you can just dash under Murmur's.
Jam your face in with crits too.
Which actually comes back to bite you. You almost lose the cane fight. Because you actually take your one and only hit during the cane fight, trying to dash under those projectiles in the cane fight. Right near the end. It was like under a quarter left at that point.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know if I've ever tried that. I think it was just a test.
Nothing like being on world record pace and then trying to test something out mechanically.
It's good to know for the future. It all worked out. I traded off the ice sword.
Also, I'm glad, even though it's still like 3 seconds slow, I am glad that you were able to get a time comparable with the time you did on the Discord run.
Yeah. It's only 3 seconds off. I'm happy with it too. Also, that reminds me, I got to Jonah at 33 on another run, or was fighting Jonah at 33. What is it on this run? Like, almost ended the fight at 33. Would have been like 4 minutes RTA. And then this run ends at like 40, what was it, 41? So I had like a full minute faster RTA, kind of. Yeah, pretty much a full minute faster RTA, but I was behind this run by like 2 minutes now. Minute 15 or something. So RTA varies drastically. I got like a 32:23 or something with like RTA 40:56, I think, on skip ending. Which I was mad about.
I will be right back. I need to go check something.
Yeah, sure thing.
That's all. That's all my notes. So
Sweet.
Think on what we're gonna do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Wolfie, when did you get there? Why is this running at like 2 FPS? We're gonna have to try mage runs too. I'll get that sub 30. Eventually. Alright, while he's out and about, I'm gonna look at airs. Bing bong, bing 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 bong. Look at airs if I can do this. Come on, how hard can it be? I swear that was the timing, or the spacing for it. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little more, I don't know. Oh, it was that one. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell, I don't know. Can't say why, maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired, I know. Right now, you don't care. But soon enough, you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are we doing?
So, I want to know, from what you took away from the videos, then what would you like to work on? What do you think that you can improve on, or what do you think that, Where's your...
I'm torn, because I like the idea of essentially trying the race that we did, where we were just racing the first chunk of the game. But then I also think that I should probably at least get one completion on Tabal.
Mm-hmm.
So
do you want to do Tabal boss practice?
I could
or
do
is that something?
Tabal boss practice or some practice runs at least up to Tabal.
Okay, practice runs up to Tabal. I'm down for that. How do you want to do the practice runs?
I do not know.
What would benefit you? What the heck?
It's a great question. What?
I've never seen this before. What? Excuse me. My character's supposed to have color. Hello?
Wait,
Hello?
hold on. You have the heart character, but without the heart.
I mean, my character model's just missing color. I don't understand how this happened. Wait, is this replicable?
Do you just not have a hitbox? Tell me you have a hitbox.
That's also a good question. I didn't check. But I'm gonna see if it's replicable. I'm not crazy. I'm not just a little crazy. So wee bit. If it doesn't do it again, I don't know then.
I require assistance picking a lizard.
Sounds like a Pokemon. Pick the water lizard.
You heard the man. Please elaborate, Forky. Tell me
Please,
about your
lizard.
lizardy woes.
No? That was a one-time thing. Weird.
Now I kind of wish you had tried to ram your face into something just to see if you had a hitbox.
I'm sure I did.
Big frog lizard, regular lizard, spiny lizard, flying lizard, white lizard, fat lizard, chameleon lizard. Can I say what the white lizard looked like?
Great moose, guava juice, giant snake, birthday cake.
Bam, bam, ba, da, ba, ba. It really did sound like that, didn't it?
A little bit. Either that or one fish, two fish. Take your poison.
I'll take Fairly Odd Parents over Dr. Seuss on that one. I feel like it was definitely a lot closer to Fairly Odd Parents with the cadence I was doing.
Most likely. Ooh. So yeah,
whitish is what he looks like. I mean, I'm leaning towards either regular lizard or white lizard, leaning towards white lizard, depending on how cute white lizard is.
Is Forky getting a real lizard?
I don't know. Oh, hey, Hero Complex. That's fun. One hit wonder pacifist. Yep. That's the run.
What I want. So, I want to know...
an ice sword off the start.
Amazing.
I
want to know how I can help you because
I
I feel like if you just want to
If I
do
just-
runs, like you can practice independently. I don't know what I can do for you.
Yeah, that's the question. Is I don't know what you can do for me at this point. Like, other than like if I do a run, you could try and like analyze the run as I'm doing it, make commentary. Sort of like how you were doing for the race, but with me being able to actually hear the commentary. But at the same time, I feel like the commentary throws me off sometimes. Oh, Raven's Ring.
Yeah, I mean, if you could stream, then maybe. If you were able to like verbalize your thought process as you're going through the run, we could like talk about it.
You're picking your next Total War Warhammer character?
And it's the expansion pack where everything's a lizard.
None of them are cute. That's the fantasy Warhammer, I presume. I don't know what the lizard faction is. Is it just called Lizardmen?
They're a lizardmen race? Yeah, it's a good expansion. How verbal can you be about your run? If you want me to like analyze your run, we can talk shop while you're doing the run if you want.
I mean, I am streaming. It's just I can't stream to Discord at the same time. So you could...
Gotcha. Let me see what the delay is then. Let me know when you switch characters. Right now I see FMF fan colorblind.
I press triangle to reroll. It's a clown.
That's only like a 3-second delay, 2.5. If you want to do this, then I can for sure just like sit over your shoulder and talk about the run while you.
I mean,
run it.
I can't think of anything else specifically other than if we wanted to try and if I wanted to try and practice Jonah and or Kane off of.
I think starting to try to string a run together is fine. You have to have a pretty clear idea of what you want to do for the run, though. So, like, what do you want to accomplish in the run, like, before your first buy?
I would like to finish off Nama and not be down to 1 health.
Finish Nama and not be down to 1 health, like just first 3 bosses.
Just the first three bosses. Ideally, okay, that's something. Ideally, I could do first 3 bosses and the mini bosses, but I would settle for just first 3 bosses. And then if I died during traversal of Stygian, then I died during traversal of Stygian.
Alright, then...
Building my audio splitter right now. Your audio splitter is splitting you? That doesn't sound pleasant.
Let me go to display capture so we can see Ninja. Okay, so if that is what you want to do, don't use the emotional dysregularity air. I want you to have a usable spell.
Well,
with Shield of Thorns 200 mana, you're not gonna be able to cast it ever, and you would have to find a spell to
I didn't like Shield of Thorns anyway.
I mean, Shield of Thorns is a good spell.
It inevitably gets me to take damage when I shouldn't.
Gotcha.
It's my experience with it so far. What I should do though, I hope you appreciate I've gotten a new song stuck in your head.
I made a parody for that song already. It's uploaded to YouTube. It's a real thing. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just be it.
Alright.
So if you are going to do this, I recommend finding a spell that you actually want to use. The secondary could be something else. If it's like beneficial, then go for it by all means. But otherwise, I want you to look for a spell that you actually want to actively use and learn, because that's something that you can be doing during just like a regular run.
Right. So I don't have to get I'd like Gambler, but if we find a Gambler with a bad spell, I just keep rolling. Combative's not terrible as an idea.
Combative is actually really good. It's good because it's the consistency of being able to have any damage at all is just... It's 1.5x. So
Right.
if you're comfortable with the boss fights, I would highly recommend it. You taking away a lot of the RNG, and even finding like one spell early means you can do maybe even like first 4 bosses as opposed to first 3, or maybe even if it's strong enough, you could take it all the way to a rod. But you're typically going to be doing either first 3 bosses or 4. If you're comfortable enough with doing first 5, we can totally do that, but having any sort of like consistent damage, which is also why I would recommend like starting with Raven's Ring. You get 50% damage from this, but it's also all damage in this is additive. So if you got, say, a serrated, you would add 30 damage to your total.
Hey, speaking of Raven's Ring.
So your sweet spot here is going to be like 75% HP.
Right?
Or sorry, 75% resolve. It's a nice 50% damage buff, and you still are fairly healthy. You can still take this roughly the same number of hits from bosses. And that extra 50% will put you at a solid 60 damage, like serrated without the serrated. And just talk out loud while you're doing the run. Let me know
Right, yes.
where your head's at.
So I was going to originally save this for a heal after doing more exploration, but then I thought about it more and decided I would probably take... Oh, they have... Okay. I have enough damage with combative to actually one-shot those guys.
Mm-hmm. And one-shot these without crit.
I don't know why I did it that way. Hang on.
Nice. And this is a 2-shot champion. Yeah, the skeletons at the beginning you can one-shot. The Lancers you can one-shot with crits. Skeletons you can one-shot with non-crit. Lancers you can one-shot with crit. The obviously the blade hands you could do in 1 hit. Eyeballs don't really matter. Skeletons are 1 hit, no crit. It's 2 hits for the champion. And then in the echo kicks, it's going to be 1 skill crit will kill the the axe hand in the room with the wire, while separating you and him. Blackwater beneath him.
Yes. That the axe.
He's a 1-shot with a skill crit if you're combative.
Okay. Good to know.
What other enemies are in that one? Things you need to echo kick, targets. Target room takes you to the axe room takes you to the... Okay, that's the only enemy then. You don't need to...
Okay.
You absolutely could. That's pretty good. You do not need to skill crit your spin kick on the resonant enemies. That's the other thing. It's probably on the right.
Wait, what's
Just
on
a
the right?
hunch. Yeah, up on the right. I mean, you could go left and up, and if it fully connects, then you're in the same place anyways, but... Yeah, it probably connects all the way through, so you're probably safe either way.
The other way would have saved me a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna half.
How did you get that jump afterwards?
I don't know.
That was new.
New tech.
New tech. I gotta learn it.
See, I'm teaching you things now.
I like checking the room on the left there
where we're
before
at.
continuing.
You like that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because it's quick, it's like 2 seconds, doesn't really lose you any time, and the upside of finding something useful there is just heavily outweighing the like 2 second time loss. Now, if you like kept going, you're like, okay, but what if one more room?
But what if
okay,
one
but
more?
what if one more room? Then you're wasting like 15, 20 seconds. It's not worth it, especially if there's enemies in those rooms.
Okay. Nope.
And one thing you could do to make that easier, that was actually really good. One thing you could do that to make that a little bit easier is try spin kicking the lanterns at a little bit lower of a point. So that way, if you're not as accurate with your reset, you have more room, more height to work with.
Again.
Yeah,
Canceling.
that's what's happening because on that one you need to spin kick the first lantern a little bit further to the right.
Not.
Yeah, one of the 2 ways you could do that. One of the 2 ways you could do that, I either take the wire immediately, or in the case where you have fireball, you can also just fireball the wall.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it because I've got the fireball spell. I was too focused on what you said earlier about the critical
The skill crit.
skill
Yeah,
crit.
normally I take the wire. Or else you have to wait for him to float to you. Yeah, and on that part, you can just drop down with the shield instead of trying to dash. Any time where you know there's an enemy on like a drop down on these, I like to just use a drop shield.
Right.
Typically it serves multiple purposes.
I don't know how I did damage there when I really shouldn't have.
Love those free elites.
This is through room. Yeah.
And if you're ever low on HP, you can always check the breakables in Sun Tower. I typically will just
don't
never
worry.
do it.
I am not going to need the breakables in Sun Tower. I'm going to use
Or are you full health on 3 Echo Kicks?
I was almost full health. I was like 12 health missing.
Oh, okay.
So. Sorry, 9. I was missing 9 health.
Beautiful. W bug abuse.
Listen, it's just a glitch.
I respect the hustle. Anything that helps, right?
If you're gonna have me do your speed running, I gotta at least make use of the one glitch that's actually helpful for me.
Nice navigation on that room.
Thank you. Nope. I knew that was coming.
Ooh. You can go over or under this. I typically just do under and shield through that enemy. Depending on what it is. No frickin' way you get 2. No, take it. Like, actually do it. This is insane. You could take Kosis if you really want to be safe. But I'm telling you, if you take Ravens, right now it's 35, 100%. You take 2, 80. You're going to be down 45. You're going to be up 90% physical damage on top of the 50% you already have. That's crazy. What's a seed? Are we cheating?
No. What is the seed? This is the seed. 12 CA 8 D BD 2.
Okay, good. You're already doing 59 per hit, Jesus. Nice use of shield there too. Yeah, all you need at this point is both lilies, and you're like safe. Oh, it's this room for you. Okay, so we'll go over this room specifically later, because this room should not be that hard. And I think a big thing with that room is literally just speed.
Can I have an apple?
Jesus, a boxing bell?
Ding ding.
Serious?
Ding ding.
Ridiculous. Where is this? 50% HP. Well, at this point, if you're on the run like this, legit, just as soon as you get to Yarth and Halifar, do the fight, and then pull back and do Throne.
I was just thinking that.
Because you should be able to do these hitless, and especially with this damage. Just be mindful of your shield usage and you'll be fine.
I'm still doing 9 damage on the transition.
Keep it up. He won't spawn on top of you. Good shield.
I honestly did not expect that I was not going to take a hit from the spinning bone.
Yeah, that one was interesting. The hitbox is super wonky on them though, so. You have a leather weapon that makes up for a little bit of gold. Along the byway, much more than this. Shield of Thorns is good on this fight too. You don't need to use it on, or you can use it on literally any of his attacks. Daggers, the Seeking Fireballs in the middle transition phase, anything. Magma Mass, the Pinwheel.
Okay. Imagine if I had a Night Sword. I haven't gotten hit yet.
Yeah.
If I see one, I might just pick it up. Just because I'm already doing hitless at this point.
From here, I would say your best move may even be, like, if you're comfortable with picking up lilies right now, do it. You die in 2 hits if you pick up lilies.
Right. 1140.
But is that PB?
That's the current time. IGT.
Is that PB for you?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Just because of how much damage I have. I can't imagine
And
I've
now
done
I'm
that.
here. This run would have been good without the combative.
Right?
So yeah, do Kerguelen navigation, at least a double jump. If you don't feel comfortable picking up the lilies immediately, don't, and nav to them later with double jump. Because of your HP, I would recommend just trying mini bosses in, or at least doing gong heads in.
So do the Kerguelen navigation still, but then rather than picking up lilies and doing the
yeah, you can do Stygian instead, and it's not, and that's good. The fact that this is literally right next to a warp, it'll save you time when re-nabbing.
right?
Also, know that you have so much damage at this point, you can two-shot any enemy. Pretty much, not champions, but any enemy. So if you see like a shield enemy or something in your way, or even the skeletons, you might be able to one-shot them, I'm not sure. I like the shield usage in that room.
Thank you.
Probably can one-shot wards. It's good to find out, though.
Brilliant.
Shield of Thorns could also save you some health here.
Yeah, it can.
Good drop, good drop. And what I do in areas like this, especially if I have damage, is I will just attack like a warg. Yeah, now I know I one-shot wargs. So anytime I see one, I'll just attack it instead of trying to fully avoid it. If convenient, of course.
That was most unfortunate.
It was. And I notice your gameplay slows down a lot when you think that you're at more risky HP.
Yeah.
Like more so than anything else, I think most of your time loss is going to come from just playing overly safe because you think you're gonna die. And I
Makes
don't
sense
think
to
it's
me.
worth it. I think it's more worth it to use that time as at least early on, because we're only halfway through. You're gonna have plenty of time to do runs. At least early on, just play confident. And if you screw up, you screw up. If you don't, then you learn something new, or you learn a new way to nav, or you just gain confidence, which is important.
Okay.
Because wasting, and I'm not going to exaggerate here, wasting 3 to 5 minutes just from being overly safe is absolutely not worth it. Because I can guarantee you spent probably 30 to 45 seconds in just 3 or 4 rooms that I saw. And that's just like half an area.
All right. Have confidence.
Isn't that a meme?
No confidence.
No confidence.
I don't have air dash. Have air dash.
Also,
That's funny. Oh, you funny. You funny game.
things like this, I just would mark down for like, there's a relic here. It's close to a warp. If I get Monkey's Paw, I'm coming back. That is not worth it.
The first chest was potentially worth it. The second chest was not.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just going to, like, you can shield drop into it, but like that room takes like 5 seconds. So you're adding 5 seconds to one room. If you add 5 seconds to 5 rooms, and I'm assuming it's only 5, then you're wasting just that much time. If it pays off, it's good, but like, at least pick your battles. Typically the ones you run by are going to be your best bet. Like, this is not.
Yeah, I was not trying to go to that chest. I just misread the map of which room I was in. I thought I was in this room.
Gotcha.
Well, I picked this because I like this spell, but I also like the freeze spell, so I don't mind picking up the freeze.
Freeze strike crits at close range is the skill crit.
Right.
I would not have checked this room.
Yeah. I forgot that the floor or the wall there blocked me from just going straight across the bottom of this room. Not to mention this whole room. This is such bad time, and I'm down to 30. You know what? I should probably just end the run. I'm already down to 44. No, because if I actually find the air dash sometime this century, then maybe. I hit triangle. I know you don't believe me, game, but I did.
I hate confidence too, Forky.
I have confidence. That you might have confidence. I do not. I had bad run.
I mean,
That's the next run. The next run has confidence.
we could always just tape over your health bar.
Let me get the I can't see my own health perk.
You could.
All right, hang on. Let me just.
But no, I want you to run with something you actually can or want to run with. Not a bad idea. If he doesn't know when he's going to die, he'll play the same regardless. If he wants to play safer, it's completely on him mentally. And if he has half his HP left and 3 hits, and he's playing overly safe for no reason, then that's a mental block he has to get over.
I've got a lot of those.
Because you were playing at like 130 HP in Axis, which is like half your HP, more than half your HP on combative, and you slowed down considerably. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Wanna leave you on the end and face the truth. Mama. The other thing you can do that's fun with Compulsive Gambler, instead of doing boss chests, there are some easily grabbable chests in Area 5. You can grab the guaranteed boss chests by doing like 1 through 5 nav. You can grab the guaranteed boss chests in front of Lamech, in front of Nama, in front of a Rod, and that alone will probably give you 2,000 plus. If you pick up 2 to 3 extra chests inside of Sun Tower, you probably reach 4K before doing any boss fights.
Right.
And that's probably consistent. Maybe more than 4K.
Yes, the one-hit kangaroo.
That was the one. Let me go.
Compulsive, there it is. Magma Mass? That's okay. That's sort of... It's not the, like, so bad I'm not going to take it, but it's sort of like a mid.
In terms of usage, it's pretty dang decent. It's got really, really good burst if you're underneath enemies. Especially early on.
Yeah.
The champion, something fun you can do is the champion in the room with the 2 skeletons and air dash. Kill the 2 skeletons, dash to him, do a skill crit, and then magma mass, and he just dies. As you're falling into the black water, it's beautiful.
It's the one on the right, yeah?
Rage Tincture is good, yeah. It's 100% bonus damage while you're in iframes, including the shorter iframes you get from shield.
Ah, so the shield iframe too is nice.
Also buffs your shield damage because of that.
Would that chest have been worth getting? Since it was definitely an equipment?
I did not see where it was in the room. I completely disregarded it. If you duck back in the room, I could tell you. No.
But it was a weapon.
It was a weapon. It's not worth grabbing those. Mainly because there's just too much going on to try to avoid the spinning stuff and the enemy that spawns there.
Right.
And those chests aren't guaranteed to give you gold. Although if they do give you a good amount of gold, but they're more likely to just drop weapons early. This one's fine to grab always. Doesn't take too long.
Thought I was going to parry off of it. No, I don't have air dash still. Trying maneuverability like I have air dash, and I know I don't. I don't like anything about this.
At this point, I would go up to the right and just check left later if I need to. I mean, check left first and then continue right, depending on how it looks, because you can always just warp back to this. Never mind. Well, yeah, you don't have any good warps to the right. I would just go right. That's at least a nice connection. That is too.
There's no easy way for me to get up here. Okay. I found Stygian at least.
Good. Now that you have a warp, I would just go right, look for Axis, and then go back to the beginning afterwards. Or warp back to the beginning afterwards.
This is another 5 seconds time loss.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, ultimately, if it gives you an edge over whoever you're fighting or whoever you're trying to beat in this, then it is worth it. But you need to be able to use that damage to actually do something, which means if you're going out of your way for this, you need to know when to stop, when to reset your character.
Right. Honestly, that chest was just a happy accident.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know the room. Okay. And... what's the bone do?
If you're at max health, it gives you more max health if you pick up food, so you can fill it in heirlooms pretty easily. Up to 3 stacks. I think it gives you like 90 overall HP. I don't know if it's 30 per, but I believe it is.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, super nice. It's basically better than grabbing like 2 apples, 2 rotten apples. Also there, I probably would have just warped. It looks like it's straight drop down from the special chamber.
Oh yeah,
although I'm not 100% sure of the layout. This one's free to grab as you're passing through the middle of the room. Separated by, yeah, black root.
Now I'm gonna actually have health. Sorry, air dash.
Both.
Both.
And I wouldn't bother specifically going out of your way to grab the health in this one, unless you're already up there anyways, but typically it's not worth it. I think there's only 1 health drop here, and it's in this room. Yeah, so 390 HP is going to be your base. The other ones... where are they in freaking Echo Kicks?
Oh, up here? Oh, come on. This isn't working.
In Echo Kicks, there is food in the room with the targets, and then in the room with the axe after the targets. That's going to be your next 2 drops. In the room with the targets, it's your left lantern, the right one's mana. In the other, or in the axe room, it's going to be literally attack as soon as you spawn in.
Nope.
Some people call me a space cowboy. Yeah, I would go down there and then warp from there. Oh, unless you haven't found Mundi yet.
I haven't found Throne yet. No, I did find Throne.
You did find Throne, yeah. I would just drop down first and then use that warp from Dry Lake to Mundi.
I just thought I hadn't found Throne yet.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, 293.
You should be fine on this one. You're going to be at 390 base after this.
Did you assume I boned correctly?
You will. Left lantern in the 3rd chamber, so the room with the targets, and then attack as soon as you hit the following chamber.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was thinking... Actually, there's one here.
Forgot about this one. So yeah, it's just going to be the lantern on your left here then.
No.
Oh, never mind. I thought these were food and mana.
No, but this one is for
I wonder
sure.
if they used to be, or if I'm just dumb. This one here, though. It's okay if you take damage from this thing, just kill it.
And then there's another one here.
Yeah.
But I don't need to pick it up because it stacks max 3. Which we're already at. Well, that was a little rude, sir.
Him shooting the shot and then you jumping into it.
Well, I shielded well on the first thing. Well, I thought up a second ago. Take that, skeleton man. That's not. Nope.
Nice.
That's no. Stop it.
If you get to Sun Tower on this HP, don't reset.
Yeah. Okay. Maria first. Just add pizza to the pool. And get nothing still.
That's how it goes. Nice shield.
Oop.
Nice bounces too.
Shield respawn right after that.
Yeah, I was looking at that timing as soon as I saw this room.
Let me go pick up my dragon fangs.
Yeah. Standard speedrun tech. Take our government mandated time loss.
Oh. The shots might not be low enough, but the body for sure is.
Mm-hmm. Also, fun fact: your hitbox expands when you activate shield, which is part of the reason it's so easy to get perfect shields. Union required time loss. Oh, my bad. I forgot. I would take the other rage tincture as well, unless you want the health, but it's not guaranteed.
I mean, what else does it? What does this give specifically? Like health and mana, or
Health and mana. 50 mana, 75 health. But you have, or 90 health. 90? 75? But you have to cleanse it.
yeah, it's fine. I'll cleanse it. I'll cleanse it right now.
Yeah. One shot until then.
It's
Good
cleansed.
It is cleansed, actually.
Oh, my timer wasn't going through that whole run anyway.
No.
Okay. Union required time loss. Oh,
And
did I
you were
join?
playing-
Did I join a union at some point when I wasn't looking?
Probably. You were playing so slowly there because you were worried about your HP. That just was not worth it. The IGT there was 10 minutes, and the other run, you played faster with combative and also killed both bosses by 11. So it's just... like, whatever you're doing to try to save HP, it's just not worth it. Honestly, just play better. I don't know what to say. Just play better.
Okay, we're just gonna play better.
Good. Well, I mean,
You know what?
the point's
I hadn't thought
were-
about that. I hadn't thought about playing better.
You were at the third chamber of Axis Mundi 10 minutes in. Even if you had gotten to the Arth and Halifar, it would have been at 11 minutes. It's like it was not worth it, what you were doing. It's just PB already. You guys are right. I'm accepting it. But Hourglass is fine, yeah. Not great, but it's okay.
Apple?
Are you okay, Danny?
Nope.
Are you okay, Yanni? You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Didn't know you were there. Well, this is not good.
That's okay. It's not down. It's never down.
It's not gonna be done.
Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay?
Bet you're getting his revenge for all the times we say just PB already.
It's a mentality. Also, I'm gonna run this real quick. I just want to show you. Because I know that you can, I know that you have. But when you're going through Castle, it is 90% knowing when to shield and 10% just like actually being good at the game. If you have good shield usage or you use shield, not when it's off cooldown, but if you use shield pretty liberally, you can absolutely just like always find the room you're looking for. I would say probably more than 80% of the time. Because these things don't do enough damage to actually kill you. You just have to be willing to actually... Except they just did. No. You just have to be willing to actually, like, move with a little bit of pizzazz in your step, you know? See, like, I already found this. I can go through the rest of this castle.
Listen, you already found it, but you didn't have the setup I just had where...
You're right.
that setup was just a bad Citadel in
That's true.
general.
You know what? Bad Citadel, bad... It's RNG. It's all RNG.
That one was all RNG. That's the one thing that I didn't... Like, I know that my Citadel could be better. I genuinely think that I had better Citadel than either of the runs I watched that weren't yours. By, like, a significant margin.
2 spawns and the last one.
Citadel's the one section that I don't think that I am actually struggling on.
No, but I do think that this applies to other sections as well. Like, if you are...
For sure.
If you just move with a little bit more confidence... Like, I already found every single section. It's been probably 2 minutes. But that's like every warp, and I took 110 damage. And I'm not saying play perfectly. I'm not saying play as good as me. I'm saying just move a little faster and just reactively start shielding when you know you're going to get hit or know you're going to take damage. Even if it's a half shield, you can legitimately take, like, I'm going to go take a half shield of damage right now from the biggest enemy hit, and I'll tell you exactly how much damage it does. Where's the champion here? There he is. Get me. 18. So if he can do 18 damage, that's 180 plus another 90. He can do 15 hits to me, and I'm still not dead.
Yeah, but that was with a half shield, right?
That's with a half shield. 18 with a half shield. So if he can do legitimately 16 hits to me, if you're getting hit 20 times, sure, but that's the biggest hit here. Like, if I do that same thing against a skeleton or an eyeball... Let me just try against the Plink, because this is probably one of the weakest attacks that you can get. 11. If this thing can hit me 30 times, then yeah, I deserve to die. But realistically, it's more like 20. You take 3 hits from traps. You take 4 hits from traps. You take maybe 7 to 8 hits from weaker enemies like a Plink. And maybe you get 2 bigger hits from a champion. And if you half shield half of those, you're alive.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, play with your game volume. How loud is your game volume right now?
Just, I don't know. It's whatever it's set to.
Check your settings when you load in and let me know what the game volume is. And I'll be right back.
Okay.
am right back.
Welcome right back.
Where the heck did my phone go? Oh, there it is. Alright, so what are your audio settings like?
%.
100%? Okay. Can you turn your headphones themselves up then?
Not without turning the audio up for everybody on stream.
Really?
And readjusting things on that end, yeah.
In your headphones? Like your headphones are maxed out volume-wise.
My headphones don't have an independent volume setting apart that's separate from Windows audio mix.
That's absurd. How's that possible?
They're headphones.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like buds?
No, they're not earbuds. They're headphones.
That's wild. All right. Just turn the music volume for the game down to like 70% then, just so you can hear the audio cues better for your shield timer.
Yeah, it's got a button for volume, but all that does is adjust the volume of the Windows.
That's
volume
yeah,
mix.
but so it's you just have headphones. You don't have like a gaming headset then.
Well, it is a headset. That's where the mic is from, but it's an older headset.
You have a headset? That's insane.
Yeah, it's a headset. It's got a built-in buttons for muting the mic, muting the audio, plus and minus audio, but it's not plus and minus audio of the headset. It's plus and minus audio of Windows.
That's insane. I can't believe that. I'm legitimately baffled right now. I have a gaming headset with no volume setting. Insane. But yeah, you should be fine. Just listen for the show timer. That's all I want you to do.
Oh, hey, look. Stygian.
It's a good start. See, when you play better.
You're funny. You're a funny guy. Sword? No sword.
Yeah, and I would not go after that chest in a non-compulsive run. It's not worth it.
Ah, understood.
I mean, at most it gives you 100. At least it gives you like 60, and what's the point? Like, what does 60 gold get you? The living safe at level 12?
Helmet?
Yeah, either that or Ivy Roots, both are good.
Honestly, I'm attacking from the ground often enough. I probably should have taken Ivy Roots.
12%. It's not a bad buff. It's like, it's like an always Achilles.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to go to the left down there. I just don't like navigating this room.
Just drop straight down, go to the right.
Yeah, but I'm still
And then you
looking
can
for dash
get back into the room. Yeah, I just dip into this right first, and then I continue left.
I cannot time shield without dash. I don't have air dash.
Fun thing about it, you will learn.
You have such great faith in me.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen you improve leaps and bounds over the course of hours. Imagine what you could do with a week. Ripping out the loose hairs on the back of my neck after I shave it's like one of the worst things. And of course by loose hairs I mean like embedded into my neck.
Right. No.
That's pretty good.
That's a fun combo right there. Grave Bell.
That is one of the worst single relics you could possibly get if you're looking for a starting relic.
Hold up, was that a Hero Complex vampire?
No.
Okay.
And if it was, vampire wouldn't heal.
Yeah, that's what was throwing me off. Started the timer a second or two late. That's fine. No damage, just a Hyperion ring, because that gets past the mental block. Because now I've got safety. Would I like
so long as you don't slow down, I'm happy. And then you'll get to the end and realize, hey, I didn't need the Hyperion's ring anyway. Nice.
Okay. Scholar Helm, cool. Well, since I'm here. Not a gambler. Yeah. Should have checked up very briefly.
I would have only gone up. It's never going to be down.
Wait, what's... Oh. Really? Axis is never going to be down in this situation?
Most likely now. The plane is too low. I would assume that it's going to be up. I would say in probably 95% of generations.
Time for that 5%.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Oh. Well, I hit the button just a little late. And then you look for Stygian.
You didn't find Stygian at the start, or that was a different one?
That was a different one.
Okay.
Reset. Thought he was gonna dash into me. There we go. Now I've gotten everything? Yeah. Yep.
See, you even took an apple hit and you're fine. So why do you keep psyching yourself out? And you weren't using shield half as much as you could have been. And I'm not sure if it's forgetfulness or if you're just thinking, but what if I need shield in the next room, and you're just trying to avoid using it. But honestly, just use it whenever it's convenient.
Probably a combination of the two.
Can bear the eyeball shield.
Air dash. Axis.
September.
Earth, wind, and fire.
Some of the elements, probably. I don't know bands, so I wouldn't be able to tell you with any confidence, but I'm sure you're right.
And now I have a full health.
So if you're going to use your cheesy strat, then use it to save time. Like, barrel through these first two Axis Mundi sections.
That's the plan.
The worst thing you could possibly do is use the strat and also need the strat and also waste a bunch of time while knowing you're going to do the thing. Because the reset itself takes like probably 15 seconds. This is a fun one, Shield of Thorns specific, but on this axe chamber, if you hug the right wall first before dropping down, just ever so slightly, and then activate Shield of Thorns before going through the wire, you will hit him with Shield of Thorns while going through the wire, and he'll bounce straight to that corner where you pop out.
Interesting. Probably should have used the shield on the second guy, not the first guy, but that's fine.
We learn, we move.
Just moving.
Oh, your problem with this room is you go way too far to the left and right. If you do short hops up to the platform, you can jump before those arrows even have time to loose. Is that the correct terminology?
I think so. Why am I going this way?
It's a great question. I would love to know the answer to.
Me too. Because I was planning on using the cheesy strat to go fast, and then I just went so fast I forgot where I was going. I was hoping. That's right, you cost me a Hyperion ring.
I don't think it was me.
I think
I was watching your gameplay. I don't think that was me.
I think it was 100% you. You told me to just go fast through the area.
I didn't say forget everything that I taught you.
Going fast and forgetting everything are two sides of the same coin. And now we get to come back in with full health, but at what cost?
So I think I found your next homework assignment.
Well, that's good. Not Axis.
It's going to require a little work on your part. You're going to have to play through a profile enough to where you can get Maria to permanently unlock Axis Mundi warp.
That's not that hard. I interrupted my height to not get hit by the fireball, only to just get hit by a bone from the skeleton. Instead. Pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
You know what? So how does this work?
So you could just spin kick off with them. If you get the timing right, you can use the attack, and as soon as you use the attack, you can also spin kick. And you can spin kick it as it's coming out in front of you. And then if you chain them, you can just do that on repeat. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Yep, like that. Harder to do when falling. The timing is very tight if you don't have the upward momentum.
Come on. I fell next to the boxes again!
Looks like pizza is definitely the way. I couldn't imagine a more efficient form of movement. Fun fact about pizza, you can hit trapdoors below your feet while standing flat on them. I'm sure this Bjareth and Halfar is going to go blazing fast. 22.5% crit chance, go Burr.
Honestly, I probably should have reset by now. I just wanted to try pizza since pizza was there, and I didn't have faith in this run anymore anyway. After
Nothing wrong with it. I mean, if you get good enough at it, you can use it for you can use it as a speed option in endgame for the final what do you call it?
I had the realization as I was leaving the flower room that I could absolutely 100% pick up that flower with pizza.
I've had thoughts, I've had inklings of maybe there is something to starting with specifically Comet form, but finding a weapon later in the game, because everything's RNG anyways, but finding a weapon, one of two, I've always thought there's no way that's worth my time. But what if? What if I started with like Comet form and Crow Staff, and I just found a greatsword or a duelist saber? There's a chance. Alright, your final boss, get the eggplant.
I'm getting double jump first.
I wouldn't.
Just to get the heal. Not for actually for double jump.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't because... because this is going to be quite difficult with pizza.
I just hit the wrong button for dash. Really? Oh yes, I see. I understand.
There's only 2 foods in the next room, so ration yourself.
It's more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Me and you.
I think a big thing for you if you're actually going to try to go for top 5 is you're going to have to you're gonna have to be more consistent with actually doing runs.
Yeah.
Because taking a week break at a time is going to be like relearning the game every time. You're all over the musical spectrum tonight. Is that a good or a bad thing? What do you want from me? Consistency? Hell no.
Okay, now I'm going for eggplant, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm got timer going. Timer doesn't matter. Okay.
It just is good. It's literally directly above the middle platform.
Oh, come on! Eggplant got.
Insane.
Where am I even trying to get to at this point?
I don't think you
guess
are.
down?
I think that there's no point to this ride.
In a sense, it's kind of navigation, but without the ability to kill enemies. So
I mean, yeah.
that is
But
a
also
little bit of the point.
The greatsword does offer you knockback for some enemies, which is also useful and probably a skill worth learning.
Okay, it's gotta. Well, the boss could be to the left here, right? Doesn't have to enter from the right of the boss chamber, or does it? Or,
The boss chamber has to enter from the left, although it can go left and down. Like, it could be there.
yep,
Hit the road.
it's exactly there.
Hit the road, check. Don't come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack.
I don't even know why I'm... Oh, I guess I could look for the other flower. I was just thinking, why not go to Stygian now?
Actually, you know what could be fun?
What?
For practice for you? I don't know if it would necessarily help though, because you get all the buffs in that mode. Ah, never mind. I was gonna say it could be fun for you to try True Rogue mode instead and just run first area over and over, because the first area is randomized, but you also get every single meta upgrade, which means you're gonna have air dash and double jump in Axis Mundi and Citadel and blah 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 blah.
Right.
One thing you could do is go through that boss file I gave you and kill the bosses such that you have the gold to unlock a few permanent warps, and then just unlock the castle and do random navs through those. I think the issue is still that you would have more meta upgrades than you would normally have. As for the homework, what I want you to do is I want you to lock down the castle. Sorry, not lock down the castle. I want you to permanently unlock the Axis Mundi warp and do Axis Mundi navs on random seeds, just back to back to back, and just like complete 10 Axis Mundi navs with...
I mean, I could do that with the boss save file for sure, because you gave me 8,000 gold. I just don't have to spend all of it. I could just spend enough to... Or just
Well, you wouldn't have the gold to go into the castle, though. And unlock the warp.
Oh, yeah, because I need the gold inside the castle. Yeah.
And I also would like it if you did this without grabbing any other upgrades. Like, just grab the... like, you can kill the mech, kill Bjarth and Halifar, and then use that gold to unlock the warp. And that way you're able to do the Axis navs with only Echo Kicks and Air Dash.
Right.
Because I think the biggest thing holding you back at this point is between this practice and like the last one we did, there's a pretty heavy decline in terms of just like performance. And I don't think it's like you're tired or anything. I think it's just like consistency. Like you haven't played the game, touched it in a week, and it's not native enough to you that it's sticking to where you can just put it down and pick it up. So I think you need that consistency. And if you want to do something,
but I don't have. I just genuinely don't have the time with everything going on in my life right now.
Oh, that's fair, and I have no idea what's going on in your life, so like I'm not going to be able to
to
judge you based off that. I'm just saying that's my understanding. That's going to be how I see it. I don't know if that's the case. I could be wrong. You could be having an off night, but it's just how it seems.
I was about to make a snarky comment of, could somebody with an off night be getting through Stygian untouched with a pizza? And then I proceeded to just get bodied right before I opened my mouth. That's fine.
And if you wanted to like postpone it until you have more time, that's totally fine too. Because I do think consistency is going to be a big thing. If you are able to put in practice more often, it's going to help you not just like if you put in, say, 10 hours of practice into something, but you spread that 10 hours over 2 weeks, it's going to be like, unless you're practicing in between sessions, it's going to fall off really fast. You're not going to get very far.
Right.
Versus if I told you play an hour of Rogue Legacy 2 a day, just for 1 week, you would probably pretty consistently be able to do your start, whether that's first 3 bosses or, well, maybe not an hour, just because you would get like 2 practices in a day, but even that is going to help you marginally more than spreading it out to like 2 to 5 hours a week. So if you wanted to just put this on hold, we totally can.
I mean,
and if you wanted to do like offline too, we can do offline if that helps you.
no, it's the thing is, if it's a matter of consistency, I don't know when I'll be able to be consistent. I may become less able to be consistent depending on how some things go in the coming weeks. But who knows? Maybe I will be able to have more consistency. If we just like put it off for like 2 months or something. I have no way of knowing
How
that
do you feel
in
about putting it
advance.
off so that we can?
Hmm?
I was saying, Forky, how do you feel about us putting it off so we can grind it? Oh, and what was the thing you ended up doing with Cat? How'd that go?
Oh, that was fun. We played some Yap Yap.
The heck's that?
Do you know Repo?
Sure.
Yap Yap is kind of like it's the anti-Repo. I don't know why I'm going up here. Path to the left is down here. Whole room down.
Up to us. I want to give him the best chance possible, and if he's unable to, like, we were barely able to squeeze in like 3 hours this week. If there's going to be times where he's not able to practice at all, then I think that he's going to be at a much bigger disadvantage than if he was actually able to string some time together. And I also want to see him succeed. I think this is something that he could succeed at. I'm thinking that if he tries this and we aren't able to put in the effort we want into it, and he doesn't get a decent time, I don't think he'll ever pick it up again. But I think that if he actually is able to put in the time, then he might be able to do something like this again. I just don't want this to be a bad experience.
No, it's definitely not a bad experience. I'm not a
You
gambler.
don't remember the 60 hours being part of the bet? Well, my original claim was that I could get him to top 5 in 2 weeks' time, like with consistent practice. But clearly, we couldn't put that together.
Yeah, two weeks wasn't going to work timeline-wise for either of us, or maybe just me, but I don't know about.
I have weird work hours. It wouldn't have worked out anyways. Whole time thing you don't remember at all?
Air Dash doesn't
Well, I just
exist.
figured 60 hours to like 5 days a week, 5 hours a day. Or 6 days a week, 5 hours a day.
You can't prove to me that Air Dash exists on this map.
Yes, I can. It's going to be out there and above you and to the left.
I think it's going to be nestled in that nice little snug side spot that's just above the the two 2x1s that are next to Axis Mundi. So it's going to go down and then very far left, as it can go.
So Forky, you're okay with the bet being if I get him top 5, then you'll pay out? And I'm not trying to get any money out of you. I'm just asking.
You're okay with it being regardless of whatever time, as if I hit the top 5 run, whether it takes a month from now or like 6 months from now. That doesn't matter to you.
Not to take the drama out of it. It's gonna be like 3 years later. He's like, I finally got the run.
I didn't even realize.
Out that room, up and to the left.
Up and to the left. You said that. You said that exact thing. Also, didn't realize I haven't found Stygian yet.
Sending you the cash regardless of the outcome, right? Hell no. I will not accept 150 if this man does not get there. He can accept it. He can take it.
I will accept anything that comes my way, but that's your decision.
I am a man of my word. It's Canadian. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's only $120 US.
Time to stack that bone.
Alright, if that's the case, and we're chilling, do you want to just like do side-by-side runs? I could do a couple record attempts.
Sure.
Sweet, let's chill.
I will set a new record. This is world record pace, obviously. I'm doing air dash at the 6-minute mark.
Earmarked in the budget. Oh.
I also was supposed to use the full health in this to fill the bone, and I just didn't. I just took damage instead.
You can do it in the next room. We now know there's 3 in the next room, and they're only 2 out of 3 where I thought they were.
Right. There was an extra one in the next room, yeah.
You said that you could let it go.
It's already earmarked in the budget. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you've planned that far ahead, Forky. You've got.
He has to. It's not a small amount of money.
That's true.
See, he has 100% faith in you.
Zero doubt you will top 5. After watching the number 5 run and the number 10 run, or the number 9 run actually, especially the number 9 run, I actually feel a lot more confident than I did based on having only seen runs of Detra. So I guess the latest homework very much did serve its secret purpose, which was to give me a little bit more confidence.
Let's go. I did one thing right as a coach. Just tally that. Students, 50 points. Detra coach, 1. Then guess that's spent. Latte's awesome.
Guess that's spent. See, Latte also has 100% faith. Scholar chest. Oh boy. That's my favorite kind of equipment. Thought I could make use of that for distance.
Ooh, compulsive hoarder with cartographer. I've never had this combo. Let's rip it. I'm so pumped right now.
I'm gonna sway with you. Let me sing.
Oh, right. I need to actually read the entire map. I know what's going on here. I can... Oh, God! I can see what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. Ooh. They'll fall in love, and here's the bottom line. On trails down the tube. Oh. 3 carats of twilight.
There's
with all this romantic atmosphere, disasters in the air.
I definitely have more health now than before Echo Kicks. Because I buffed the max health 3 times.
Can you feel la la?
Think you spent all of your luck today on the bird and the oh no, you're right. You're 100% right, Forky. I just realized that. By the way, the instant you said I'm gonna go get dessert, I game overed and then found out that bird was basically the very first item that I came across in 2 seconds on the character. So I was done with that like right after you left to go pick up dessert.
Huh.
Like, if we had been on a call, I could have just called out to you and you would have heard me before you even left your desk.
Guess what my first 2 items were? First 2 relics were on this run.
What?
I got double Amaterasu, double Catalyst. Literally before entering Air Dash.
I've got Gnawed Bone and Raven's Ring is where I'm at right now.
You started with the Ravens?
I started with the Ravens.
Nice.
But I do like to go, let's go, baby. Back in your heart.
Mage's Staff? I don't think so.
Did I have ice cream or cake? I had a cookie sandwich and some ice cream.
Ow. Just didn't register those arrows as existing.
And I had you to myself. A-dee-ba-da-dee-da-doo.
That's an apple, yeah. Right back up to 418. In the last Axis Mundi.
That's a lot of freaking HP. Back in your heart. Also, I'm so upset that my 3103 was a compulsive hoarder run, and the run that the actual world record that was 3 seconds slower is a non-hoarder run.
Non-hoarder,
It makes
yeah.
me be invalidated. Just getting all of those relics for no good reason. Which is even worse, because then the winning strat becomes, oh, just get a double Mamones.
Just get double Mamones.
In a normal run, in a non-guaranteed run, you're fine.
I hate the angle on that I just absolutely took 300 years to do basic traversal.
You know, just a man that goes ice cream over cake? What if I told you I didn't have cake? What if I also told you that over both, I go like cookies or brownies, especially every time?
Oh, 100%. 100%. First try flour. Let's go.
Brownie is difficult to get like right, but if you get like a good, nice, soft brownie, oh my god. I'll take that any day. Otherwise, fresh baked cookies. Diabetes incarnate, and I love it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I am way too low on HP to randomly be taking hits in Mundi.
Well, at least I got the 1024 IGT. Almost finished exploring all of Peruvian.
That's pretty good.
I know where 2 of the flowers are. I picked up one already, and the other one's got to be
42.
somewhere.
Cheesecake, then cake, then pie. Oh, see, you're wrong. Cheesecake sucks. But I'll accept it.
I accept
cheesecake. Then cake,
Cheesecake's
then
nice.
pie, then fudge. Like chocolate fudge. All right. That making the tier list that high is impressive. Then brownies, then cookies. That you're insane. You're actually a crazy person.
Cheesecake, cake, pie, fudge, brownies, cookies, ice cream. No strawberry fudge, absolutely chocolate fudge. What other kind of fudge
I'm
is
sorry, is this another 2 catalysts? I'm just going hitless, whatever. I'll die, that's fine.
Yeah, no, you can do hitless. I believe.
I can do hitless from Axis Mundi 3rd chamber, yeah. This will go great.
Yeah.
I'll put that on my resume.
Where? Okay, it's gotta be there. It's gotta be. Okay. That's the only place that makes any sense. I had a
Cheesecake is the goat. Personally, if I'm going hitless, I bring the Ice Sword with me, right?
I for reference, Detra, I know you're doing your own run. I had a very vertical Karugian.
Oh, okay. Well, for reference, I am currently a man with 2 Amaterasu Sons, 4 Catalysts, and 1 Ice Sword, 1 HP, and I'm just starting. Herdwallen. Going right from here is a trap. I need to go up. Right twice gets me guaranteed good one. Good.
If you had to pick between latte and unlimited cheesecake for life, she'd be sweating. Cheesecake's pretty good. I can't fault you there. I would not do the same order as you did, by any means. But
not even a little. But cheesecake is good. Alright, it's up past this room, then it's going to be right. And then it's going to be down from here. And then down is the throne room. Then it's going to be back up to Scary Room. Just right from here?
Yay! I did the shields hitless.
Let's go. Alright, good news. Kerguelen navigation done.
Me too. With wings.
Ah! With Ice Sword.
By any means mean. I would probably put cookies and brown. It depends on the brownies. Like, I've had brownies better than cookies, but I've also had cookies better than brownies. I don't know which one I would put as first, but it would be brownies and cookies would be the top two. And then
warm fresh with brownies for me.
And then third would probably be fudge. Fourth would cheesecake, or cheesecake with the caveat of ice cream can be above cheesecake if it's specifically a chocolate chip cookie dough with like a lot of cookie dough chunks, or my personal favorite, mint chocolate chip. And then cheesecake is either fourth or fifth, with then cake being sixth place after both cheesecake and ice cream is where regular cake goes. And then pie is dead last. I don't like pie.
Any pie? That's crazy.
Yeah, I just don't like the... I don't know if it's like the... I think it might be the texture of like the crust.
Oh no, if you don't like pie, that's criminal. Apple pie is one of the best things man's ever made.
I prefer my apples raw.
I love baked apples. Baked apples with cinnamon's just, ugh.
Mint chocolate chip, perfectly mint. Are you all about mint? Yes. I am a very big proponent of mint.
I'm like half paying attention this run.
Right now, though, I'm having just English breakfast. Ritz apple pie. Well, at least you're half paying attention. That's 50% more attention paid than I am. I was just...
it's gonna be...
My RTA is just an extra 5 minutes of sitting on the main menu talking about sweets and sweet preferences.
Where am I going from here? Up on the left. Step on the right foot, don't forget it. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Where am I? Oh, I'm one floor above where I thought I was. Okay. God love not being able to read freaking cartographer.
Well, I was hoping to find the other flower, but it's going to be down there, and I just can't be bothered. This is important? Oh. The sweets conversation?
No apples. What has no apples?
But yeah, cheesecake definitely is above cake and pie. I'll grant you that. But it is like fourth or fifth place out of the like 7 things that you just listed. Donuts are below pie and above fudge. You know what? I don't know where I would put donuts on that chain. Let me think about it a little bit.
Donuts could be pretty high for me.
Yeah, it depends on the donut. If I'm in the mood for a donut, then donut would be potentially in like the top 3 with cookies and brownies. I think on average I would probably put donut cookies first, brownies second, and then donut like third, probably on average. But it's definitely a matter of, between those top 3, it's a matter of what I'm in the mood for on any given day. Okay. Stygian navigation while I'm at full health.
Oh, I'm at full health too. And also doing Stygian navigation.
Well, I already took a hit. Did you also
unfortunate.
already take a hit?
I'm gonna give you a hint. I picked up an ice sword.
No. I already know that you're at 1 HP. I've got you pulled up on the side.
In like freaking Axis or something. I don't know how this run is alive.
Hey, look, an ice sword. And a second
Hell
gnawed
yeah,
bone.
that's
Could you imagine a second gnawed bone?
I can't imagine. I have in fact partaken in the 6-stack. Donuts are below pie, above fudge. So pie for me is like, it has to be a berry pie. I'm not a big fan of like grasshopper or mint or pumpkin pie. Cheesecake crust goes hard. I hate cheesecake. And it's 100% to do with the aftertaste. It's too rich. Where am I going?
Excellent question.
Again? Oh, I'm freaking again. One chamber short of where I thought I was. It's gonna be out to the right, then up from here.
Well, I got the chamber I was looking for, but boy, ow! Spikes.
And now to Suntower. No pecan? I've never had a good pecan pie. I don't know if I may have had like one pecan pie, but maybe like a cheap store-bought one. But like you go to Costco and you get an apple pie, and it hits every time. There's no doubt about it.
I did not realize I was
I
at
died.
54 health.
That's on me. I made it quite a
Sworn I
bit
had a lot
without
more health than that.
without taking hits, but it couldn't go on forever.
Again. Pulling up here.
I'll try again.
Okay.
I'm just looking for fun stuff. That was fun. I would love to hit like anything good with compulsive hoarder is fun. Anything with super high gold gain is fun. I really want to get one of those runs off the ground. The one I told you I would never teach you because it's awful.
I knew it was going to be past those guys.
He's starting to believe.
Yeah, I had to. It was do or die. I had 6 HP, and I was trying to shield bash through some skeletons. It was either I do this, or or the run's over.
Heck yeah. I've done compulsive gambler pacifist in the past. You just need to get to Dry Lake and open like 3-4 chests. That's the hard part, is actually getting to chests. One hit wonder, you can actually kill elites, and they drop quite a bit of money in Dry Lake. Because killing elites with base damage and nothing going for you at 1 HP is like super easy. Oh, yeah, no, that's the one I won't teach Ninja. I won't teach him the early gambler or early Dry Lake stuff because it is toxic and definitely just not worth it. I mean, if we have no time limit, I'd be glad to teach him. He'd probably love that strat. You get to play the entire game overpowered.
I like playing the entire game overpowered. That sounds fun.
I'll try to complete one of those runs and just see if it's worth teaching you. Get an eyeball for what the time is like. I'm bad, Shamo. I'm bad. Ooh, a combative pacifist.
A combative pacifist.
That's what you want to see. Muscle weakness, it's only 25%. Give me something juicy. I'm bad, Shamo. I'm bad. Perfect. He's gonna hit everything so hard for no damage. I've actually had one run that just blew me out of the water with how much DPS I had. Kid you not, it was a 8-ball with like 4 Heron's rings, and it actually like 3 or 4 shot the skeletons. It shouldn't have. And I hate that it's got like actual potential, but it's a thing. I'm bad. Best part about this is, since you're here, when I'm spending 20 minutes resetting, I can just watch you.
20 minutes resetting? Why does it take you 20 minutes to reset? Oh, because you're rolling for something hyper-specific.
Yeah. To find a compulsive hoarder with a beneficial anything, or a compulsive gambler with even more gold gain that's actually worth it, like 50 plus. You see like 1 in 100 rolls, 1 in 150 rolls. It's not great. Maybe less. I don't know. I don't know how many rolls I've done. Who's bad? How about a diva with Puritan? I could also get one-hit wonder pacifist. That's a fun one.
Well, how isn't this just a pickle?
Are you still on first life? Holy. Let me tell you why I'm bad and I'm bad, cause I'm bad and bad and bad. Who's bad? Whatever, we'll go for compulsive gambling synesthesia for the fun of it. It's only 75%, but I'm sure these streaks will help me.
Oh, come on! I was halfway through falling through the floor when the thing decided to just hit me. Oh, and of course, there it is. There's the boss chamber.
I'm halfway there. Wow! Play truth or dare. Wow!
Honestly, this is the... Did I already healed off that. Because of course I did. Any chance you're also no? Okay. Alright. Ice Sword and then Boss Rush it is.
Let's go!
With 50 health.
Let's go!
Run's basically dead if I don't Ice Sword all the bosses anyway. So.
What's your overall resolve?
110. So barely anything from the Raven's Ring.
That's something. That's what my mama said. It ain't nothing.
But that's only because of the flowers. So if I go fight Nama, I will lose any benefit from the Raven's Ring at all.
Yeah, yep, that's that. Just PB Ninja, it's not hard, true. I've seen this man do everything hitless, which means for him to not do things hitless would be anything less than his best. Think about that. You are doing a good chunk of damage to this guy.
Life could be a dream. Shaboom.
Again, not while he's up against the corner. Perfect shield.
Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
Just PB, it's not hard. You know what? If you haven't successfully finished a run, every run is a PB potential. If you actually finish it.
Sure. Could be 5 hours. First run completion, imagine. I'll take the recording. I'll put it up myself.
You'll just take the recording, submit it to the
We'll track
leader.
the progress. It'll be great. And then it'll be archived forever on SRC.
Paradise up above, shaboom.
I'll be like the I'll be like one of those people on the high scoreboard where it's like there's 15 runs, but there's only 14 runs that are under an hour, and the 15th run is like a 6-hour run.
Those are the best.
This is also submitted because
You got that one guy who like freaking forgot he was streaming. He's like, oh shoot, the timer's still running. Man, I just had the best lobster. What was I doing? I may as well restart the whole thing. I'll keep the timer running, though. Pacifist and compulsive gambler! Alright.
do it.
Time to lose the run.
I just finished.
I mean, if I
Hitless.
find it...
I just finished Hitless on the Twins.
Hitless Twins, let's go.
Hitless Twins.
4K gold? Getting in there. You getting in there. You know what's crazy is I had a strat when I was originally fighting Nama that I don't even use anymore. Like I had a strat for how I played the game casually that I don't use anymore that was like actually beneficial for stupid
Is the
Have
run?
you fought Prime Nama yet?
No, I think the only if I fought any of the primes, the only prime that I fought was Prime Lamech.
Only one's Prime Lamech. Well,
If
Nama
that.
has this. Do you know her attack where she sends a volley at you?
Yeah.
Well, during that attack, in her prime form, where is this thing? Oh, is it not here? Is it? Ooh, is it here? It is here. Out of the way.
2330, all navigation done for the first 4 areas, and the first 2 bosses defeated.
That's what I love to see. 1,900 gold for one chest. Give me another. Ah, nards. Completely forgot what I was saying because I was trying to live. Oh. So Nama has this attack in Prime form where she sends
Prime
that
Nama.
volley at you with the jellyfish, but that volley with the jellyfish have void projectiles that you can dash through. I used to do this casually. I would, instead of using shield or anything, I've just not used it in so long. I'm too scared to try it. But I would spin kick and then immediately dash. And you would be able to.
So she's got.
It's dash canceling.
So Prime. So the Prime version has the version that Kane has, with the void projectile inside.
Yes, they're not seeking. It's the same volley, but yes.
Okay, Magic 8 Ball Hyperion.
I have a Magic 8 Ball and Clown. And Gambler.
You didn't start your timer. I also started my timer late. It's fine.
Don't worry, I got it. It's only 10 seconds. Let's see if this clown gets anywhere. I haven't played Clown in so long, like legitimately. Ooh, another fast entrance. Let's go. This is the run. They say every run is the run.
I'll find Air Dash before you do.
He says as I'm in Dry Lake. How do you play this game again? I don't know. I can tell you right off the bat, awful generation. Terrible generation.
Hang on, let me check my generation on Dry Lake.
Literally nothing I need.
Oh.
And of course,
first
thing I
okay.
Home.
It's all left except for the boss chamber, which is like immediately to the right. I do not have Air Dash. This is a bad choice. No, you know what? I'll take an apple. That's fine. I'll take an apple from Dry Lake and then leave.
Okay, just look at this. I've been tunneled into a single. Like every room is bigger than one. This room is like 6.
Hey, would you like to see my Dry Lake?
I'd love to. Oh wow, yeah.
That's the boss chamber, almost certainly. I mean, on the right there, right? That's how that works?
Almost certainly, yeah.
Where am I even going? Just... I guess straight to the right. Well... that went about as poorly as it could have.
You know what I should do? I should start a series where I finish a speedrun with every single trait. I'm sure that won't be bad. I've never used Crippling Intellect seriously.
Hey, look, it'll be your new favorite. I'm sure.
Yep. Absolutely. No bonuses to damage, just gives you mana regen and takes away damage. It's good stuff. White Lizard was a good pick. Let's go, Ninja.
Good job. Thank you.
Shaboom, shaboom again.
Hey, Raven's Ring!
Let's go. How do you get one every run? What am I doing wrong?
It's part of it. That's the secret. That's the secret side of my luck, is because you are in a call with me and I don't know how to use it, but you would love to have it every run. I'm getting it every run to compensate.
You're eating all of my seeds.
I am eating all of your Raven's Rings. What? Okay. Just play it better. It's not hard. Okay, Lamech's Measure. What does that do?
Gives you a 5% max health heal every time you kill something with a crit.
That's not great. Even if it's double, that's 10%. But it would get the Raven's Ring down. What is the Charon's trial? Which one's that?
It gives you more gold. I think 20% gold or an Aether, but it is 15 kills.
Okay.
That one 10 kills or 15? 10 or 15 kills, one of them.
I don't know if I want 110% on the Lemex measure, double Lemex measure. If it was something else, maybe.
I wouldn't, not unless you like absolutely need it.
I was mostly considering. I was considering it because I have the
Oh yeah, if you like are late
Raven's
in the run and you have literally no damage, then yeah, freaking pick it up and run it like a ice sword. Just play better. It's not hard. True. All I need to do is play better, and I'll get Raven's Rings up the wazoo.
I don't know where Axis is, but I found Stygian and Dry Lake at least, so.
Let's go.
And I've got a Hyperion and a Raven.
I literally can't navigate Dry Lake. That sucks. Yeah, just play better. Use a strategy that requires you to go into Dry Lake early and then get void barriers in both directions and not be able to do anything about it. Just gotta play better.
Yeah, it sounds like you gotta play better.
Sounds like a skill issue at that point.
Okay, that's skill issue really right there.
Exactly that.
Not as intended, but potentially just as good, if not better. I did the cheeky get behind him and throw the ball at the wall, but I hit the corner just under where you.
All you need to do for that one is do the bounce you normally do and just hit the right wall instead. Then you get the kill and you get the what do you call it? The thing. The bonus. Colorblind compulsive hoarder. I've got to do it, right? Yeah. You get the early control. Oh, we're on the same page. Me too, man. Honestly, I was concerned at first. But then you opened your mouth and I was like, you know, this guy talks.
What's talking?
Exactly. And what really is listening at that point? Words really are just a vehicle for thoughts, if you think about it.
Dreamcatcher or Vanguard's banner?
I would go Dreamcatcher personally. Mana has a lot of uses, and
what's Dreamcatcher do specifically?
If you're at full health, you get +5 max mana every time you get a kill. You can stack it inside of things, heirlooms.
Unfortunately for me, I am just slightly off from having full health. Otherwise, I could stack it right now. Yeah. I
Also in top 5, having bones of an 80-year-old. Wait a minute. Top 5 of what? What did I say?
What's your top? Oh, real good at talking. It's like my top 5 skills. Also top 5
Oh, okay.
having bones of an 80-year-old.
That's talent. Not everyone can do that. Although I will say, I feel like I 100% feel the exact same in the sense that, dude, playing Meowgenics, is that what it's called? I've been playing it, Mewgenics. Playing Mewgenics recently has been absolutely killing my wrist. I don't know what it is, but it's just like my wrist laying there for no reason, and just like having to move a mouse regularly, it's painful. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if I'm built incorrectly. I used to be able to use a mouse just fine. Also, you want to give me a thought on all these large rooms? Pretty good navigation. Pretty good. I'm getting all the 2x2s. It's Noah's Ark. I'm getting so many 2x2s. This is perfect. And every dead end. What time am I at? 3:15? I should just quit. World record mentality. You know, I'm a little behind. I should quit. You're getting old? I might be. I also recently, like, my job at work has
I did the
become
axe
unload
thing.
freight.
I did the axe thing where I bounced it off the wall at the start.
Do it?
The thing.
Oh, you did it. Nice. So, work recently had me switch to basically like just unloading freight, and my hands, it's got to be my grip or something, but I do this stupid thing where if I can pick something up with like one hand or with like a claw grip, like when you hand a ball, like a basketball, I'll do that, but with full like cardboard boxes filled with like soda and crap. Bad idea. Really bad for your joints. My hands, my fingers have not been moving the same. They've been so rigid, in so much pain. You not have a boss who's yelling at you about that? Hell no. I just don't drop any. Not want to pay workers' comp? I mean, how am I going to injure myself? I'm carrying boxes. If anything, my back is the bigger issue. It's like the first time I've deadlifted anything in I don't know how long, and my back's been screaming. But tell me if this isn't like every guy. If I can pick something up with 2 fingers, I'll do it. Might be a bad idea, but I'll do it.
But I'll do it.
Like, you guys ever go, what's up?
But I'll do it.
I'll do it. Like, you guys ever go bowling and you got like a 12, 14-pound ball, and you'll just pick it up with your middle 2 fingers because you can, like every single time you pick it up? I'll do that. It's terrible for me, I know it, but I'll do it. And I'll always wake up with the exact same cramp the next day.
Didn't register that those guys were there. Till I was already falling on them.
in a day or two.
When I worked at Best Buy, even though I had nothing to do with warehouse and product, I said to our lecture on proper lifting form. No, I know how to lift things correctly, but lifting things correctly goes down to like lifting with your back and not your knees, or the other way around.
I think we've solved the problem. He had the lifting things backwards.
I have watched too much Rick and Morty. Not Rick and Morty, Mordecai and Rigby, regular show.
Rick Dekai and Morby. What level of greed am I at? Yes.
Crazy thing is, top 5 is not that far away from top 3. I think if you grinded, you could do it. I think it'd take a bit of work, but top 3 is not that optimized. I think the most optimized thing about that is combat, but like correct trait choices and like relic and good relic RNG could just absolutely blow that out of the water.
Yeah. Alright, and now I have half health with Hyperion Ring as a safety net to try and get myself through Stygian to the double jump.
And it's just one thing I need.
The forbidden strat.
What strat is the forbidden strat?
I'm just damage boosting with white stuff. Gotta say, 10 out of 10, we'll do again. Would I recommend to a friend? That's a different story.
Flower. I like that I touched down so quickly and got out of there that the arrows didn't even fire off. That was actually kind of satisfying.
In what room?
Oh, the trap room where it's like you fall in a pit and there's an arrow trap at the bottom, but there's like a wire.
Oh yeah.
To go back up. I didn't.
You can get out of basically any of those trap rooms without the traps going off. Not easily, some of them, but like pretty much every fire trap room you see.
That's the one that actually requires double jump.
What is my luck? You get Raven's Ring. I get frickin' Freyon's Reward and no double jump area.
It's okay, I don't have a double jump area either.
Oh, that's good. I might be shy like 2 total rooms. May or may not have done the damage boost again. Was it worth it? Heck yeah.
Well, I found the boss chamber at least, so that's something. Yep. Nothing like having an apple right outside the double jump chamber so I can just take the rotten apple and get immediately healed.
Or just get super greedy and get an extra one at the cost of your master relic.
Cost of what now?
Master relic, Hyperion's ring.
Oh.
That's just the identification for some reason, instead of like rare or legendary. Oh, speaking of like off-brand things, Eugenics has so many things that are just straight ripped from other games, and it's great.
Love it.
Like, you played Pokemon before, right? Like Gen 3?
Yeah, I had to for the achievement of the month last year.
You know what a citrus berry is?
Citrus berry. Not off the top of my head, I don't know what that
Citrus
one is.
berry in Pokemon is a held item that will activate when your Pokemon gets below 50% and heal you for 25% your HP. It worked a little differently in like Emerald, because it was like the first iteration of it. It was like heal a flat 30 HP instead or something weird. Double Hyperion ring, interesting. But that's literally an item in Eugenics. It is a consumable item that will automatically activate when you get below half health, healing you for 25% of your HP. And it's spelled with a C instead of an S.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Literally the exact same thing. And that was not the only thing they ripped off from Pokemon. Although I have been loving recently just seeing like random video game references in other video games. Like Monster Train 2 had a bunch of them.
Oh, if I had known there was another apple here, I couldn't have done anything with it because it's fine. Where am I trying to get to? I guess that is the best choice, but it's not close to anything. I only know where 2 of the flowers are, and there's no good location to get to try and look for the other flowers. Well, okay, I could go over and then down and then to the right, or to the left, rather.
St. Peter would call my name and I would rule this world. Gosh dang it.
Okay, good. I found the 3rd flower.
Amazing. Well done. Honestly, great work. Would recommend you to a friend to get them through Gurgwellen. Dude, am I gonna find every dead end? Don't answer that. I know the answer.
Okay, we're at 1615 for first 3 areas exploration. almost what,
I'm at
80%
12:13.
resolve.
I'm at 12:20, and I've found basically every single area or every single room in Stygian Study.
That was IGT or not?
I'm IGT, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
it's
okay.
like 17 minutes RTA.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm at 20.
Okay, you want to see something funny? This is my map. I'm missing 2 rooms. I'm missing 1 room. One that matters. Found everything else. And if it's not right here, you'll blow a gasket. It's not here. It's right here. This is gonna be the bad room. This is the bad room. Found the lore room. Yay! Woohoo!
Reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline.
Wait a minute. Wait
Found
for it.
Void Dash.
I found every single room.
Let's go!
I hate it.
Sweet Caroline.
Is there a speedrun category for full castle exploration?
Full map completion is an idea we toyed with. No one ever did it.
Ah. I'd run that, and then I'll have the world record.
You can. And then I will run it.
And then I will have already achieved the goal set by Forky. Because he didn't
there's any
specify
number
category.
of things you could do. You could do a true rogue run and be top 5 easy.
I just want not that guy.
Sweet Caroline.
These void projectiles are bouncing at exactly the right angles and exactly the right spots. I've gotten hit like 15 times.
Just throw an 8-ball straight at the ground.
Yeah, I realized that literally right after I'd already been trying to fight that guy and wasted like 3/4 of my health. I came in here with 3/4 health. I'm leaving with half health.
So, you know, they say it's a part of the hardest part of the game. Is to do the heirlooms. You've seen through my cleverly laid plan. I was never gonna cheese it that way. I was never gonna tell him to do that. I know he can do better.
Forky, if I was going to do it that way, I wouldn't have bothered with the 30-something hours that we've put in so far.
Time we spent together meant nothing to you. It meant 150 Canadian.
He said my response before I was even able to say it.
Hey, it's not nothing.
Man, what has he got?
Murmur.
Be part of it. New York, New York.
Murmur, murmur.
I've gotten the most useful relics. Twin marble statue has joined the cause. Alongside such honors as Atrop Scissors and Dreamcatcher. This is miserable. Part of why it's so draining to run world record attempts is just because all these lapses of 30 minutes are just completely wasted for no reason. I mean, there's a good reason. RNG's, I wouldn't say a good reason, but...
There is a reason.
Definitely a reason. So I have Freon's Reward, Dreamcatcher, Sir Cat's Stinger,
I'm definitely
Marbles.
doing this wrong. Fun fact, I came into Murmur at half health thinking, I can go into Murmur, I can get some free heals off of breaking the things.
How'd that go?
So I'm at 39 health left.
First thing I found when I came into, what's this called? Dry Lake, was glasses. So I can navigate it better.
Lovely.
Which is just fantastic when I have 0 damage still. What? And of course I died to traps. What has he got? If he is him, then he is not.
Yeah. Definitely it was worth going all the way back through like half of the Murmur Chamber to pick up all of the random bits and bobs that I missed on the way through, just so that none of them could have healing.
So nothing good. Lonely is a man without love. Every time I wake up, I just wanna break up.
Oh, I hate this.
If I had to guess, probably down left.
I was thinking that too.
And lonely is a man without love.
Oh, gross.
Without love. That is unfortunate. At least it connects. At least you're dead end looped. Probably a good warp. Break up.
I'm gonna end up using Hyperion's Ring here in a minute, unless I find some healing in this room. Even if I find healing in this room, I'm not sure it would make a difference. Not off 39 health.
Every day I wake up, I'm bound to break up.
It's gotta be. It can't possibly be there.
And stinky is a man without dove. Ooh, compulsive order with fluid. I love me some super fluid. It only killed one of my record pace runs last time, because I forgot it was a thing. And I don't hit exact angles on my D-pad because I suck.
Why? Why must you do that to me?
Air dash is the first chamber I check. Let's go. There's a chance. I can play the entire game with messed up super fluid. And I will skip double jump. What could go wrong?
Skip jump.
You are the dancing queen.
It's gotta be. It's not this one, but maybe it's through. Any day now, any day you decide you want to give me healing and the... Nope, it's not this one.
The good news, and you're gonna love this, there's only so many wrong ways to go.
I hadn't even realized I didn't have the this chamber yet. That's fine. More Dreamcatcher? Not with my current health. Freon's reward. I don't think this is going to be any terribly useful either. Here, let me go another wrong way, because I know this can't possibly be it, but who knows? I was hoping maybe it would be an apple.
Freon's reward is healing. Alright.
I don't know.
One of the chambers I was looking for.
I don't know how to comet form.
You don't know how to comet form? Easy. Use it basically whenever you see a room that you would rather not go through normally. And just be aggressive.
That's every room.
Like, go as far as you can with it. Typically, I wait until I'm like, I'd say a third of the way, a quarter of the way into the room I don't want to mess with, and then I'll just pop it.
Detra tape over his health. Oh, did I start being overly cautious again?
Is that bad? Or is he just at 1 HP? Oh, he's fine.
No, I'm fine.
Maybe it's just because you were mentioning your HP.
Oh.
We are the dancing queens.
I'm not taking comet form. Finally!
How else are you gonna learn? I see children red. They may be dead.
Okay. I'll take comet form.
I don't think they bleed, but they sure have bled. And I think to myself, what a jacked up world. And clouds are gray, maybe a big green. That's the nuclear waste. And I think to myself, what the hell am I doing here?
Throne room. There we go. Okay. Now we get to do Sun Tower with 174 health. I still have a Hyperion ring. And Comet Form. Comet Form Sun Tower sounds fun.
It's very fun.
I was a little late on hitting that.
I think I got this. I might be super fluid.
What? Okay, cool. I'm glad that definitely did what I wanted it to.
Comet form
if you dash while you're in comet form, it ends comet form early.
Yes. Or attack, or do any other action that's not
Didn't know that. And so I just wasted comet form like twice.
Oh, that was slick. I'm going back to the start of the map.
Well, I've already got Detra's favorite generation ever for Sun Tower.
Inside rooms are not the enemy. And just to be clear, I love outside rooms. The problem with outside rooms is the distance between, like, levels is greatly increased. Not greatly. 30%, 40%. Basically, it's faster to move through inside rooms unless you find purple jump platforms.
What's Zealot Ring do?
Zealot's Ring is if you're at full HP, then your spell does plus 25% HP. If you have a channel spell, then that includes the entire channel of said spell. Comet form! We're buddies. Now if I can just get all of his Raven's rings he's gotten too this week. Right.
I don't know about that. Yep, that's clearly what I wanted to do. Let's try that again.
Double Scorpion. I love finding this useless relic. I found my noses too, but the violets I saw, for some reason, were blue. Ow.
Oh, come on. Second skeleton man. Using up my Hyperion ring.
That's why I hate inside rooms in terms of like the purple things. I hate using jump pads inside. I always get hit by something. You can never trust it.
And... oh, good. It came back just in time for me to not die instantly. Just nearly instantly.
I see roses of green.
Roses of green?
Yeah, I might be colorblind. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Blue flower, red thorns. Try. Oh my god, you ate the princess, Shrek! That's such a good movie, man.
I did it.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody watch Shrek and not quote it.
Ugh. Okay, now I can take my everything now and go get some cash from the throne rooms that I have to do hitless now.
You already got 3.4.
So as long as I do Lamech,
You
And I
got
have
some
to
bang
do
for your buck.
I have to do it without shield because I don't have shield because I got.
Yeah, you just got to. Ooh.
Take me to the moon. I'm on the stars. Let me see what spring is like. I'm jumping up in Mars.
What genre is this?
What genre is what?
Frank Sinatra.
That's a good question. Pop of the era.
Papa Fiera. That's his second name?
Pop of the era.
Oh, I'm good with Papa Fiera, honestly.
Pop of the era.
I don't know who Papa Fiera is, but he makes good music. Frank Sinatra or common is Papa Fiera.
Cause you're not welcome anymore. I should have changed the stupid locks. I should have thrown away the key.
Okay, I can at least say that I'm satisfied with having beaten Lamech.
I got all left to give. I will survive. Hey, hey. Papa Fiera.
Papa Vieira.
It's a brand new instant hit classic right after Gasolina. Yeah, Gasolina right next to Papa Fiera. What's that other one? Alexa, play Despacito.
Despacito.
I do think it's sad that I had to say Alexa play in order to know what the song name was.
That just tells me that that was a good marketing.
That was great marketing for Despacito, of course.
I just...
Just dash right into that.
I just dashed right into that. Hypercoac.
I'm getting screwed. What's going on? It's 3:40. I'm nowhere close to finding the Stygian study. Well, that will come later.
Move around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. Way down in town, no, not out. I will survive.
I don't know why I'm bothering to check. I didn't get anything except for the leather helmet, but I didn't save money for the leather helmet, so I can't get.
And then Johnny comes in with a saxophone.
I should have changed the stupid locks. I should have thrown away the key.
Bing bong. Ooh. The duelist enters. Your rhythm's not bad.
Is it all I can anymore?
Took a hit. It's okay because I'm hypercola. That's terrible.
God, I just love to kill. Hey, hey.
Fun fact for the day for you guys: if you work at a restaurant or any sort of anything where there's like, you know how there's like an alarm at the front door that will tell you like people came in, like a doorbell or something.
Right.
You will never notice that until you work there, and then every time you go there, you will only hear that.
Good to know.
Happened for me at Subway, it happened for me at Taco Bell. If there's something in the background, it's just that's all I hear. It's like the ding in this game for my shield coming off cooldown.
I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the gong head fight with Duelist.
Could be worse. They're taller than you think. Also, just use combat roll to eliminate projectiles and dodge stuff.
Oop.
What was that snipe? Man's a legend. I don't know what my HP is, but it's greater than 0. Doctor said the same thing about my IQ. They weren't wrong.
Oh, come on. How did I... Hated that. Specifically for gong heads. Oh, really? I'm at 2... Okay, well...
Okay, I found my way exactly to the 2 lilies I needed without looking for the 2 lilies I needed.
Nice.
Would be nice if I then found my actual goal, which is double jump. Oh, and throne room just appeared right in front of me. Sure. Not looking for any of this. Do I have to go up to go right? I have to go up to go right. Or even worse, it could be down to go right. I'm gonna guess up. Probably a bad guess on my part, but we'll see.
Alright, this is the last chance to make this run even functionally work.
What do we got?
A one-hit wonder.
Ooh. Oh, double monkey's paw. I've got a chance to make this run work. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. I'm asking you to change your ways. No,
That was the fastest I've ever lost to gong heads.
I mean, you were one hit wonder, so.
I've never seen them open with attacks at the same time at the first second of me being in the room.
Interesting. My map sucks.
But don't worry, I'm gonna generate a whole brand new one that's gonna be much worse.
I don't think it can be. Tell me, by just a quick glance, where should my thing be?
Hang on, let me see your map.
Yeah, it's not good.
I had something that almost looked like it was going to do that too, because it was like a 3-room wide vertical column, and most of the entrances came out the left side.
I don't know, if you tell me that I have to go left to go right, or go up to go down, it is my least favorite generation. Also, what the actual hell is going on right now? Okay. That tracks. I thought I was gonna save time on this generation, but nope. Not even a little bit.
Fast forward through the tutorial. What's that? Skip tutorial? No, back to the main menu. Start again. Already had the time loss.
Now that was a satisfying clear. That's how you're supposed to play 8-ball, by the way.
I didn't even... I just clicked. Yeah, that's not what we're going with. You talking about your satisfying clear, I just was clicking through things. Just selected someone with no relics, no traits, and Lucian Beam.
Got no money, no win, no job.
Got nothing.
It's me every single time I talk to my grandfather. Oh, I wish I was kidding too.
One-hit wonder boxing bell. I didn't hear no bell. Superfluid combative with poison bomb. I mean, superfluid's kind of not terribly useful.
It is, it lets you skip double jump.
What?
Trust me.
No.
Superfluid lets you skip double jump.
That's true. You know what else lets you skip double jump? A charismatic clown.
That is... You know what? Kinda, yeah. I was gonna shut you down, but you make good points.
That's the charisma.
That is the charismatic part.
I could take a compulsive hoarder. Try and go for like 6 Raven rings in one run, and then have you cry that I've taken all the Raven rings.
Max is 5,
for the next...
so I would.
That is, there's actually a maximum.
Yes, so anything that's stackable has a max of 5 typically. Aside from like one thing, and that's Grave Bell, because Grave Bell has a maximum of 75%.
Which would be 3 Grave Bells.
Mm-hmm.
I've definitely had that.
I'm so glad that I have CIP, so I can see that the 3 hits I took didn't put me at 1 HP. And instead you're just going to give me a serrated handle bargain, and I'm going to die even though I'm going to get this apple. Thank you.
I mean, I have to, right?
Ravens Wing Cartographer? Absolutely. I run those. And this is going to be one of those, oh, you just had so much fun going left to go right. But guess what? Define the throne room, go down to go up. Oh my god.
Okay. Where am I at? Where am I going? Well, we got 3 purple rooms right off the gate.
And they're clustered.
And they're
Definitely
clustered.
check them. I don't check the ones that are like one straggler way out of the way, because it just takes so much time. If they're close enough, I'll work them into navigation.
1, 2 is Blaze. That's a spell. I don't tire the page. Bother. Alright.
How much Winnie the Pooh did you watch growing up? You're the only person I know who says bother.
I don't know. I watched an amount of it back in the day.
It wasn't episodic back then. I couldn't keep track. Kind of just like release a movie and then be like, oh, and here's also just, you know. Are you kidding me? I hate my life. I'm about to make the stupidest read.
T-I double gut
That spells ticker. That was a stupid read, and I'm so mad that this was it. Oh, the wonderful thing about tickers is I'm the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Their necessities.
I'll take that. We take it.
Ooh, Lotus Stem. That's a good one. For Raven's Wing, that's a good one.
Honestly, it's worth the warp, I think.
You know how uncreative I was as a kid? This is gonna shock you.
Do tell.
My teachers had this assignment for me when I was in like 2nd, 3rd grade, something like that. They're like, come up with make up a word and a definition for it.
Yeah.
I used a word, like a real word that I didn't know was a real word. I was trying to cheat. I used a word from Winnie the Pooh that I heard. And I'm like, that can't be a real word. This is amazing. I'll just use that. I don't even think about it. It was onomatopoeia.
Oh no.
Didn't know it was a real thing. My teacher on my homework, the way I figured out it was a real thing was because my teacher said you can't use a real word.
Brilliant.
Yep. So, I mean, lesson to all those grade schoolers out there, don't cheat. Because sometimes you're just stupid enough to that your cheating doesn't work. That's me. I'm stupid enough. Oh, and the best part that I literally just remembered about that is when Tigger is singing his whole song about onomatopoeias. He has this little cheeky line he does at the end where he goes, and it is a word.
And it is a word. That's... Clearly you weren't listening enough. Or you didn't trust Tigger, one of those.
It's one of them. I'm not sure which at this point. I can't believe I just remembered that either. Holy. My memory's got some deep recesses that need to be cleared out.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've actually heard the song in question that you're referring to.
I gotta find it then.
I highly advise cheating. You got it. House rules, flight, enemy damage down 25%. All the good stuff.
That is the good stuff.
I'm going to the right.
So I'm at 1 HP. I did find the monkey's paw, but literally 0 relics outside of that, other than a serrated handle. So this run's dead in the water, but I'm gonna look for at least one room here.
I met in grade school, but that works too. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate this generation.
That's an easy warp. Yeah, it's mainly the
Mainly it's
void
the dash.
Never suck.
The void dash is gonna be a pain to get to. Because it looks not as bad until you realize that the 2 chambers above where I'm at don't have a connection to that room under the relic room, so I have to go all the way left to go around to go to that room.
We're going left to go right, baby.
Go left to go up.
Oh.
and left to go right too. Left to go right so that I can go up.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. It's not good though. Another apple. Literally 0 relics with this monkey's paw. This is miserable.
I just need to know the... Oh, good grief. I know I have cartographer, but I think I just want to start over.
Let me see. What's the right side look like? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fun. I mean, sometimes you get bad gens, yeah.
It's a terrible lake.
You can always nav it regardless, though, because, I mean, you need the practice.
I mean, that's true.
Now, if you had already done some runs, you actually have a time that you're trying to beat, then I'd say, yeah, that's probably pretty garbage.
But without a time to beat, every run could be a new PB.
A clown with compulsive again. Nah, give me the money. Where's my money?
Didn't even let the snail hit the ground.
No. If I'm going compulsive hoarder with a relic, it's not going to be war drum. I will say there is one very specific trait that I hate more than any other. I'll die on this hill. More than FND, panic attacks, diva, more than all of those, my least favorite trait is hollow bones. And to actually like do what I said and try to beat the game with every single, like do a speed run with every single trait, that will be the worst one. I will die so much just because I'm not comfortable with the movement.
All right. We've got a run. We got a run going.
I see a Hyperion.
Hyperion ring
That's
to
a
get
dang
me
good
below
card.
100, so that Raven's ring can do more damage, and it's healing.
I have compulsive hoarder with superfluid.
I got a mana potion, so I can actually get my lotus stem back. Oh, come on.
I did not just do that, gosh dang it. 3-second time loss feel like 5 years. Specifically re-navigating a room that I... Ooh! Okay, whatever. Garbage. Good. Oh my god, we gotta run.
See, that's the secret strat, is I have the skeleton hit me to damage boost up a cliff.
I mean, not the worst strat I've heard from you. Alright, we got things. I picked up a Mamon's Bounty immediately. It had a
Here's the
Kosas shell
fun
and a boxing ball.
question.
Hmm?
If my maximum health is now lower than the health was before I picked up Echo Kicks.
No.
Ah.
Was indeed a thought, though.
I mean, it was. Oh, hang on. Let me look at sun navigation before I even do anything else. We got surprisingly tall outside room this time. So that's nice.
Yeah, and you can hit all of your question marks on the way up too without breaking too many anything.
I like it. Certainly beats the Stygian and Dry Lake navigation that I'm gonna have to do with this.
Yeah, but when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
It's your eye, like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Apple? I mean, technically yes.
Hey, Apple. That used to be a thing. Annoying orange. You remember that?
Ew. Apparently, someone's come up with something quite similar recently.
Like a stolen idea, or different?
I don't know.
Because honestly, at this point in the internet, I would not put it past people to just rehash like old, like ideas or like full-on skits from other people. One of the more egregious ones being, I don't know if he got permission or what, but if you're familiar, never mind. It's a League of Legends thing. I was gonna say if you're familiar, probably not. But there was a League of Legends content creator, video game donkey, and he had this video that somebody literally copied line for line the exact same script. And I don't know if it was like to pay homage to him, or if it was just like, oh, nobody pays attention to this older stuff that I watched growing up. I'll just remake the content. No one will know.
No one will know. Who would ever know?
How could they know?
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
Oh, I hate this.
No one has an original idea. If you're insinuating that every idea that has been thought of has already been thought of, you're incorrect. How would we come out with new inventions? And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
I need to go.
Math would never advance. Wait, is math stagnating? How are we doing on sciences?
They exist.
There we go. You heard it from a scientist here yourself. That is Ninja PhD talking.
Yeah.
Whispers math is advancing. I mean, your wife is a marine biologist. If she was studying a science that wasn't advancing, I'd be concerned.
Math is advancing. It's a totally original thought from me and has nothing to do with any whispers.
The voices in my head definitely had nothing to do with this one.
No.
You have voices in your head? 3 or 4, but they normally keep in line. Once again, I am at Axis Mundi with no health. Mean that marine biology is also advancing, not math and marine biology are the same? Wait a minute, are they not the same field? This changes everything. Every good run starts out with a nice Mamone's bounty, except for the world record. That started out with the Raven's Ring.
You know what? I had the opportunity to refill both charges on my thing. I just didn't.
Oh, good.
I just
Sounds like an intelligent and informed decision.
I could have picked up like 3, 4 different things. I picked up one by accident, not even intentionally. Okay, there we go. Now we've refilled the stem.
I mean, we've taught fish some cool stuff. Due to the lack of phalanges, I'm sure that's what's holding them back. Also, something crazy. Do you know about these 2 guys that do like a podcast or something? I don't even know if it's a podcast or if it's just YouTube videos, but they'll like just it's two what seem to be buddies, like a whiter guy and a darker skinned guy, and they'll just like answer stupid questions and ask each other like stupid questions. And I swear one of them has a severe brain deficiency, but I can't prove it to the point where it's not just like I believe it's just rage bait.
Hmm.
If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm
I
talking
do
about.
not. Oh, that, yes, I actually do know what you're talking about.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's infuriating listening to him talk about literally anything.
He doesn't... Yeah. No, I get that.
Also, in other news, we do have a potential record paste run on our hands.
Right.
Newest edition being a saber.
Back to Perugian entrance.
And when I say infuriating, I mean like basic grade school stuff that
Yeah,
I believe everybody should know, and
then he just somehow doesn't.
he just he either doesn't or he. My theory is that he's not as stupid as that because nobody can be that stupid.
I don't know. I've met some people. I've met people like that before.
I don't believe it. Like basic stuff, like arguing fish isn't an animal. Like what?
Yeah, fish isn't an animal. Now I know. Now I know you're talking about the same people that I thought you were talking about.
It's one of the most infuriating.
Because I sent that clip to a friend. Because I was like, this is so nonsensical. I cannot comprehend.
To the point where it can't be real.
Yeah, this has to be fake. You cannot tell me that this is real. This is a real person who continues to function.
Oh, did I whiff? Uh-oh. Just say up to left one. Okay, that works.
Up to left one.
Left. Oh, that's right. No. I think whiffed. Down? Yes! Shoot! It was useless. Let me go back for it. I don't want it, but who knows when this might be useful. Someone who works in tech support, I am here to tell you, people are unbelievably stupid. But this guy is like, they would do like general knowledge back and forth stuff, like just asking questions about what should be general knowledge. And there's just some things that you would assume like,
What is the
like
what
for
is
an
the smallest
American, that's-
planet in the solar system?
Yeah, smallest planet in the solar system. And he'll be like, Mercury. Be like, there's no way you knew that.
You didn't. How did you know Mercury was the small?
Did you read these beforehand? There's no way.
Nobody knows that.
Just real stupid stuff.
Wait, where am I?
Feel the way I do.
I don't think
today.
this is...
You make me feel so young.
Okay, I Yeah, that was the right...
One of our customers complained in our company because we didn't have the credits they reported last year. Turned out they never taken course. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read, but oh my goodness. I'm on a... I picked up a Knight's Sword. I'm on an actual run right now. Course from us, they never had an account. They just called because our website showed up first. I had to call her and explain over yelling. She, in fact, never had been our customer. We cannot report the transfer. You know? I would say shocking. So this run has an Ice Sword and a boxing bell for damage. And it has a Kosa's Shell, which means nothing because I have Ice Sword. So I don't know. The run either lives or dies by my blade. Oh, and a saber.
Sounds about right.
This is a real thing that happens. We had meetings about it.
Taking a course.
So what? This is a real person, a real client that's not our client. And because this happens, we have to teach you all about it. Oh, a double Kosa's shell. This does not help me. I will grab the lotus petal and pretend that it was useful. It's fine. It's fine. I only have to go hitless. What's the worst that could happen here? A death? I've suffered many of those.
Well, if I'm over here, I might as well finish being over here.
That's what I'm saying. Wait. Yeah. No. And a twin glowing ember joins the ranks, somehow. This is a thriller. This is a thriller. Get up, get up. Alright, for the sake of my sanity, I'm getting Sun Lantern before I go down.
I respect that.
I mean, an 18-minute or sub 18-minute errata entrance is great.
Oh, man. 1 HP. Where am I going? Where am I going from here?
Or you?
To the right and up. Specifically, though, up at the end of this.
This boxing bell is putting in so much work.
Sorry, to the right and then up at the end of this. Ha 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 ha! I made it here alive!
That's Arad dead in 45 seconds.
Now the question is, do I go up for the warp or to the right for the dash?
Whatever the shortest path overall is.
There is none.
Radio Goo Goo.
There is no good short
Radio
path.
blah blah.
Oh, I love Amaterasu. I'm not going to 22% or 25% though.
Oh, I might have a real run in my hands. Okay, so I know where red room is. And I'm going exactly to the white key, or white room. Real question. Do I do this right now or later? I think the answer is later. On the off chance I find one more relic. And it could be a Raven's Ring. We could have just an insane run. Or I could die, who knows? Radio.
Wait, do you get full mana, but you do not refill you don't refill things like the Lotus Stems.
What do you mean? Oh, apple.
No, the Void Dash Chamber. Entering a relic chamber. Gives you full mana, but it doesn't refill things like the... Yeah, heirloom, that's the one.
What do you mean by...
It says refill health and mana, but it refills the mana, but it doesn't give me back charges on Lotus Stem.
Correct, you need specifically mana pots for that.
Brilliant.
Same thing for like chef food.
Yep.
No! There goes the Ice Sword. There's still a chance though. I just need to find one good relic. Because that was my main damage. Actually, I need to find probably Raven's Ring at this point then. That was my first hit though. I died. That's on me. I just needed to go hitless. I don't know what I was doing. $15.30 with a Rod dead. That was an insane pace. Shoot.
Really do not like that eye. The Void Dash Chamber.
Yeah. It can be annoying to deal with. I'll probably come up with a fast trap for it eventually, but...
Yeah, I didn't even have a good spell for it this time because I've got the flamethrower.
Yeah, it's not great. Typically what I'll do if I'm trying to do it fast is like jump, attack, shield bash through it, double jump, attack on the other side, and that kills it. Radio Gaga, Radio Blue Blue.
That is not the direction I need to go. I also mistimed my shield, so it took, good grief, a lot of damage. Nothing like a void dash projectile hitting me twice.
Vegan one-hit wonder. Let's go. I'm gonna die by meat. Meat is murder. Yeah, but not the way you think it is.
Okay. Sun Tower time. Oh,
combat roll. Let's go. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. I'm an idiot. Depends on if this works or not. If the run never starts, then I can't finish.
Right. I forgot. I have cartographer. It's very rude, sir.
If you're gonna continue the run, you may want to take a. Because they take a snapshot of what's it called? Dry Lake.
It's too late for that.
Okay, this is actually insane. If this actually works, is insane. I just need to actually live and kill some stuff.
I'll take Tesla Spike over the flamethrower. With second blessing of wisdom now. I do need to traverse that room.
Yeah, it wasn't working. That would have been an insane run, though.
It's okay, I've got Hyperion Ring just popped.
You know the way to the top, so...
Gonna break down and cry, cry, cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Sweet love of mine.
I blocked that. I even knew he was gonna jump.
I hear the words you're saying, I just don't believe them. Something about the tone. You gotta be more calm, be more assertive. I did not have physical relations with that skeleton. I don't know how his head ended up there.
I was almost done navigating. 24/17.
Did you do any bosses?
No.
24/17, not bad. How's a pacifist with exploding casket syndrome sound?
Not terrible.
Oh, good. I was thinking absolutely awful. I mean, the exploding casket doesn't really do anything for me, but it's essentially just one-hit wonder gold. I just need to actually get gold. Sweet little 840 gold. $1,200 gold.
Combative with Flame Barrier, compulsive with Shield of Thorns. I haven't done a compulsive in the last couple of runs.
Heck yeah. Alright, I am the proud owner of 1,700 gold. I have not made it to Dry Lake.
I do appreciate that you can still knock them back with the Pacifist Shield.
Oh yeah. This is not worth the time investment, but whatever. At this point, I'm not even going to find it.
Air dash.
Perfect stew. This is not a good idea. I should know. I've had some good ideas in the past. You wouldn't believe it by looking at me.
Alright, back to the main.
Look at your husband. Now back at me. Now back at your husband. Now back at me. He's not me, but he can smell like me.
Yes. The dash slash.
The more the Tetsu. It's so much fun if you can one-shot things with it. In fact, I would love to learn how to do that so that I can do a Heron's Ring run with it, because the mobility would be unmatched. It'd be crazy. One-hit wonder. I will take a one-hit wonder. Give me something extra. Give me like FMF. Give me FND. Give me FTF. I don't know.
One-hit wonder, gamble.
One-hit wonder and a gambler. I don't ask for much. Come on. A clown with Kanganthropy. I'm doing this one for me.
Kangaroo clown.
It's so much fun, man. Just wait until you see Sun Tower.
Absolutely. I mean, I've navigated Sun Tower with it before on when we were doing the bingo boards.
Did you?
I think so. I have vague memories of doing that.
It's so insane, man. I just.
Oh,
love
hey,
this
there's the
movie.
katana. Clearly, I'm not meant to play knight on this seed.
Well, so long as we're trying things.
Yeah, we're not trying those things.
Anything less than a 330 entry into Echo Kicks, and I will be appalled.
Less than or greater than?
Anything greater than. Listen, brain can only brain so much.
There's only so much brain to go with brain. Well, what if we can't find Axis Mundi?
At all? I found it.
Yeah, I'm not making a 330 even IGT. Not with Axis squirreling itself away in some corner.
You mean we're dead center right down the middle? I'm doing it all. I don't care. I don't care if it's a time loss. Give me Dry Lake, and that's Throne Room. Okay, can't find it. And it's over a 330. Oh well. Dry Lake eluded me.
I know roughly where Dry Lake's going to be. But it's too much effort to go back for it right now.
I'm at my nearest warp, so I'm just gonna do it right after this anyways.
$218.
You can tell you it's okay. Staying alive, staying alive.
Staying alive, staying alive.
From outer space. Stupid like I should have done. It's okay because this run saves time on not getting double jump.
Oh yeah?
So after this, we get to get our final movement option, which is going straight
into
for
the dark
wood.
water, straight, and go straight back to the very beginning. Wait, that's not a movement option.
It is. It's not a good one. I did do that, and I'm honestly surprised.
I
thought I
timed
hit
the shield correctly, but it was on cooldown. Because the words cooldown showed up right at the same time as the damage. I will gladly accept a nice apple to reset me back to full, as I totally have not missed a single attack here. I realized what room this was just a smidge too, and I just took some void dashes to the face.
Youf. Was the plunk or plucking, whatever it's called?
No, it was the big Nightman
Champion?
champion. Really? I'm glad I made that dash. I think like void projectiles disappearing the instant before your void kick triggers.
Void kick treasures. Say what?
I went to kick off of a thing, off of a projectile, and the projectile disappeared the instant, like, after I pushed the button, but before it connected. It just despawned itself, so that I couldn't kick off of it.
You know what? Fair. Hyperion's ring. That'll keep me alive a little longer. Just so I can do nav. Ever seen a sub 9-minute void dash?
Yeah, I've done one. I think.
Dang.
Actually, no, I know I've done one, because I've gotten like a 7.5-minute time on Maria.
Void dash?
Oh, Void Dash. Oh. I don't know why. I was just mixing up Void Dash and Echo Kicks as if they were the same thing.
Oh yeah, same difference, same difference.
Same difference. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is so much fun, I love this. Game's getting framey though.
Echo Dash, Void Kicks.
Sub 9-minute all movement buffs clown, baby. No, I have to go that way. I'd prefer to go this way, though. As if the game's gonna give me a choice. It's gonna be like, nah, turn around. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Ooh, wait, maybe. Nope, dead end, dead end.
Ooh, apple.
Ooh, I found it. Yeah.
Second try.
And that is full Stygian Discovery at 10:20. And we can do Sun Tower on our way to Kirkwellen. This is going to be so fun.
I assume that's 1020 RTA.
RTA. No idea what my IGT is.
Detra, I'd like you to take just a moment's gander at my my lovely distribution.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, a bit of left.
Just a bit of left.
Got
Oh,
some right in
there is the one path to the right that I just noticed just now. I thought there was no path to the right. There is that one by the.
clown goes over, the clown is all powerful. A second Hyperion's ring. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Just no damage, but this clown will never die.
I no longer feel bad about backing out. I reached a dead end.
Alright, you ready for it? Sun Tower time, baby. And go.
Sun Tower Clown. Well, I'm glad I took a moment to come over this way just to check what was in that room. It's a very productive use of time.
Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh honey, if I get restless.
Warden Cable. Wish it had been the weapon.
Yes, sir. Are you gonna give me hope for the run? The answer's no, but I'll ask anyway.
My hope for the run is to find the double jump chamber before I die.
Nice.
Found the boss.
Hell yeah.
Warden
Okay,
chest.
and that's done with Sun Tower. I'm just gonna continue on like I had double jump the whole time by going straight over every building. It's like my equivalent for this game of I just need to feel something. I know the run's going nowhere. Literally has nothing going for it, but just gotta enjoy the movement while I can. Okay, really? First chamber I see in Kirkwellen's a frickin' 4x3.
Yeah, that sounds like Kirkwellen. Words, names.
Proper name. If that's a proper noun, what's an improper noun?
Where am I at? A double jump, check time, 14. No, do not delete the save file. 1413. Muscle memory wanted to delete it because clearly I've already lost the run.
I have deleted world records that way. world record files. Maybe only one. Could be two.
Ammonite cape. Some money.
Whoa, whoa.
And it's a freaking elusive cloak. Okay. 17 minutes done with everything that I could have, and I've gotten 0. Well, nav that I could have. 1227 IGT. And I'm screwed. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, maybe get one more good run in before I have to go to bed. I'll be right back.
Okay. Open up the throne. I have 0 damage. I should have been doing fights along the way. If I wasn't gonna get any relics. But, you know, sometimes you just don't know if you're gonna get relics, right? Really now? Well, that'll help with the twins.
Give me something good. Give me something fun. Give me some fire.
Give you that which you desire.
Be nice. What do I deeply mostly desire?
I don't know.
Companionship.
Heron's ring.
And heroin, yeah. Heron's ring. A fireball is good. With a fireball. That's some good stuff. One hit wonder, but it has a coastal shell. I got an idea. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I have an idea.
How quickly can I stack a 6er? Depends on generation. Two down?
Honestly, I kind of
Three
think
down?
it's time to Go kill some bosses.
About that time of day. Sun's looking mighty low. You know what?
It's gambling time.
Other weapon. $450 gold, not much. Leather weapon should help a little bit.
Heron's Ring right now doesn't do anything for me. That's just because I'm at exactly 125.
Mine.
If I ever find another relic, though.
$1,200 gold. Wow, nothing. I'm gonna do this for fun. And we get for our troubles a whole Hyperion's ring.
Oh wow, 22%! My favorite!
That's quite the payout there.
Quite the payout. Can we do better on the twins? Let's find out now.
Of course I forget how to navigate this stupid thing. It's not even worth it. Why did I bother? Dang, I'm getting screwed here. Of course. Yeah, no, this is not worth it. As funny as it is, I'm not getting any money worth my time. 3 minutes spent, 2,000 gold, whatever.
Oh, I just walked into his foot!
Dozy? Uh-oh. You got one more hit for free. I don't know if that means anything to you. Free is a pretty broad term.
I got confused, and I almost just choked on the last guy, because I thought he died because I hit him, but the other one actually died because of the chain hit, and I almost just dashed through the one that was still alive. 244%.
Not bad. 10K, not bad. Maybe hit a murmur, get some fort chest.
That's the only other... Oh, wait, I can't hit a murmur. I don't have Void Dash.
Yep. You don't have Void Dash? Better go get Void Dash.
I never found it.
Is that apple still up?
The one in the green room? No.
Yeah. You better go find it.
No, I already got it. It's not still up.
No, you better go. You better go find Void Dash. Like a river flows surely to the sea. Now it's starting are meant to be.
Let me check if it's up here. It's one hit regardless, so I might as well take this too.
That's the spirit. Crippling intellect with compulsive gambler. I don't think crippling intellect even gives you money. I think it's just like, this is a neutral trait. Have fun. Good luck. Masochism with one hit wonder, that'll do it.
There we go. Just wanted
Is that 50? Masochism is 25? Screw that. Any self-respecting player would bet that's a 50. Oh, but Detra, it only means you can't use mana. What's wrong with that? Let me take away your talent, see how you feel. Oh wait, you don't use your talent. You know what? I now see the problem.
No!
Aw. Good shield though before that.
Yeah, and I got food from it too, which cleared my thing. But I literally picked up food at the same instant that I was about to get hit. But it wasn't enough healing.
Rough. That was so good before everything else I just did. And bink. My frames are getting framey. No! Oh, I'm sorry. That says max mana when I get hit by Blackwater. Oh, never mind. Masochism is busted.
Leather weapon. Leather helm.
What's the hall like?
Ammonite cave.
Tenpei?
Yeah.
Oh, don't go for cape.
Ow. That was not what I was trying to click on.
I shielded early. My little toesies dipped into the fire.
Caviar and cigarettes. Well dressed in etiquette. Tell them my weapons will be guaranteed to blow your mind. Insatiable and appetite.
Whoop. All my exploration means nothing if I don't lock down.
It's the experience we leave behind.
Oh, I don't have enough ore to do a strange transaction. I wonder how that happened. Has definitely nothing to do with this cave.
You know, who'd have thought, really? What's a diva pacifist look like in this economy? It's 225%, yeah, but... Like, is it really that bad? It's saving me frames, because I forgot to reset again.
I'm crazy.
Just render less of the screen, the game's free. I'll take a leather weapon, thank you very much. I'm sorry. You're just gonna attack straight through the wall?
Well,
As if the wall's not there after I broke it? Hello? God, you... Oh, the HP.
Oh, come on.
You are very healthy, my good sir. Not having air dash will make you not have air dash, apparently.
Who knew?
Kind of wacky. I do love that Diva doesn't work to light up enemies if you can't see anything. Yep, I'm dead.
Insatiable in appetite.
Ooh, a Hero Complex one-hit wonder.
Now that's a combination.
Now that's something. That's something you don't see every day. This man said I want all the health and none of it.
I did that so perfectly.
Wow.
I hated every moment of that.
Oof.
Can I just fight Lamech 5 times? 6 times?
Instead?
8 times? I'll just fight Lamech. Every boss is Lamech. Oop! I'm just playing on the seed that's oops all Lamechs.
Oops, all Lamech. I think they would allow that on GDQ. You know what? Ask Taco if he can make a mod, and we'll make a speedrun category for it. But it has to be every enemy is Lamek.
Every enemy, not just the bosses.
Let's see how quickly the game crashes on us. Come on, give me something to work with. One hit.
Yeah, you can't even watch my run because I'm doing the same thing now.
I've got one hit wonder and Lotus Stem, so maybe I can get a chest. 2, 3, maybe.
Compulsive with Fireball? Sure.
$300 gold, full HP, already found the thing. Let's go. I'm just dead already, nice. That's right. Yeah, I'm just dead already. How much gold did I get from that one chest? Probably not enough to check. No, but I'm curious. Call me a cat, because I'm curious. I got 1,200 gold from 900 gold from one chest, so it would take like 4 chests, 5 chests. If I do just one hit wonder, it's gotta be a compulsive gambler. Or have some other bonus.
Because I'm curious like a cat.
Cellar Door Games coming to you with a brand new game. Oh, they are coming out with a brand new game this year. Although every time I try to think of the game, I can't remember the concept.
Brilliant.
It's like a game where you control the enemies in like a turn-based game or something? I don't know. It's called Neath.
You control the enemies.
So,
Strange idea.
Compulsive with panic attacks, I'll take it. That's a 50, right? Please say it's a 50. It's gotta be 50. 100%, okay, cool. Now give me 3 good chest rolls and I'm out.
Joy in the world.
You think anyone's been like offended by the representation of some of these disorders?
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past people.
Oh, absolutely not. No, people get offended at everything. Yes. Scholar Hound, shoot. Alright, well.
I figured it would be there.
One hit, and then I might be able to get something good out of Dry Lake. Let's see.
I'm offended that you would say that. I'm
That
sorry.
people could be offended at anything, that's my bad.
I'm sorry, Forky. I'm sorry that I associate with someone as crude as Detra.
Yeah, my caliber's off the charts. You should see my frickin' cancel.fundme.
You're trying to have people fund canceling you?
My cancel.fundme, yeah.
Darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, darling, stand.
George Bush is downvolving all your YouTube videos. Oh, downvoting. Listen, I'm tired and I already can't read well.
I don't know, I like downvolving.
I literally read it better on your stream than I can in chat.
Well, that tells me I've got good visibility on my on-screen chat.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, stand by me.
I'm just gonna do it instead of the gauntlet.
One hit wonder, but he's aerodynamic. He's a 10, but he's got dwarfism. He's a 2. Kinda rude, okay. He's a 10, but he's got hollow bones. He's a 0. I don't care. Perfectionist! Sorry, I got excited. Better late than never. Second, third grade assignment? What are we talking about? And should I be offended?
Who's doing third grade assignments?
I don't know, but I finished my second one, so I'd say it's pretty dang good. That's more than I've finished in all my high school years. They said, do your homework. I said,
Downvolving. Detra made up a word. Oh! Oh!
That's so true.
Wow.
I'm good at this game.
Thank you, Lamech, for exactly your normal default gold.
Was it actually 1K?
It was 67%.
That'll do it. A scholar hound grows.
Scholar
this
helm.
way, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl. Wait, I don't got a girl. My man, my man.
You got a man?
Talking about my man. I'll spend Valentine's Day with you.
You know what? That's true. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, baby kicks.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
She been living in an uptown world. You two are so tired. That's an insult to tired people everywhere.
Yeah, could a tired person get up to Lamech defeated and starting the Echo Kicks at the 10-minute mark? RTA? I don't think so.
Could a tired person get 3,000 gold and then reset because it was 2 minutes into a run and died early?
That's a whole 1,000 gold more than I am. And 8 whole minutes saved. Sounds like a good time saved to me.
Could a tired person turn $30 into an insanely philanthropical lemonade empire over the matter of months? Could a pacifist with a compulsive gambling habit finally found one?
The answer to most of these questions is yes.
Answer to most of these questions is yeah. Could a tad person make leather out of a weapon? Wait. Make weapon out of a leather and have it be effective more so than a normal sword? I don't think so.
Felt really good about that first bit of navigation. And then I proceeded to just get slammed.
Slammed?
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh. Oh, Black Betty. Bam, bam.
Apple? Technically, yes. There is an apple at the end of the red portal. I've been assured the red portals are never worth the time commitment.
You'd be surprised at the number I've tried in legit runs.
Is it more than one?
Oh yeah. Not through any sane means, I'll say, but yeah, I've done it. Yeah, that's right. Punched you, baby. It was soft. Kind of melted in my fist. Wouldn't normally admit this on live television. Your uptown gold.
I like that I said to myself, I'm not gonna need my exploit. There's no way I'm going to finish the midway point and be down to 100 health or less.
It's not worth it. I promise you it's not worth it. If 15 health makes the difference, sue me, but if you're gonna die, I'm pretty sure you just die.
1139 with Lamech dead. Also, I clearly misremembered how much health I had when I entered the Echo Kicks.
I went from a pacifist with a gambling habit to a one-hit wonder with a gambling habit.
I went from 80 health to 34. It's fine, because Maria gave me pizza.
If you put two shoes on the same feet, are you fully shoed or half shoed?
I don't know. If you let this one sentry turret hit you 3 times in a row with the 3 shots in a row, are you ready for bed yet?
I think you're getting there. Forky did say most of these answers are yes. One of them could be no.
I think I just found the no question.
I am a compulsive gambler with one-hit wonder, doing air dash.
Also, yes, no is the answer to that one.
Yes, no, yes, but no, yes. No, yeah, no, no, yeah. Question for you. Do you understand what I say when I mean yeah, no, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. What about yeah, no?
No.
No, okay. What about no, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. See, English isn't complicated.
No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah. My one-hit wonder died to spikes because I did not have a shield.
Ooh, compulsive gambler, nature. Oh, I thought nature gave a gold bonus.
Nope. No, unfortunately, the gays have just as much currency as us. Us normal people.
Could have fooled me.
Crying shame.
It's a gambling time. 282. Oh. Well, that was very fast, Stygian. Okay. I didn't reset my timer. We'll just do this one without a timer. I'm sure. Sure, it's fine.
I'm sure.
What are the chances that this is actually a world record contention and then it's just because I had no timer running, it's just illegal run?
Pretty dang good. What are the odds that my compulsive hoarder with combative gets anywhere in this run? This will be my last one. Because all good things must come to an end, but that doesn't mean bad things must also not come to an end.
All bad things must end.
All bad things continue forever in the constant loop. That's what they say about racism or something. I don't know. Something about repeating the mistakes of our ancestors, and they were all white, so what do they know? That's it. You get history. We need to learn history so we don't repeat ourselves. I think that was Ben Affleck that said that. I'm so pissed off at this one fireball that was following me. Fork, you would know. Was that a Ben Affleck thing?
Oh boy, chest piece.
Definitely Ben Affleck, thank you. See, you're smart. You remember things. So you got a marine biologist for a wife, so she gives you dolphin memory by proxy.
That's how that works.
Mm-hmm. Why else would people become doctors?
Well, I'm so glad that I went out of my way to go back to this section because I thought for sure I missed it.
And you didn't.
Only close a tiny dancer.
Take me to the throne room. Air dash has to be past this. Well, it's not that room, so. And then we were at 1 HP.
And then there was one.
Oh, I see the problem.
Hold on.
You didn't even start the run. You're at 0 seconds.
You're right. You're right. Oh, I remember this game. What's up, Luke? I'm learning how to be a speedrunner.
He is. He is the fast, as they would say.
See, that didn't count as a real run because I hadn't started a timer. So this is the actual last run. That's how that works. I gotta do a run for Luke anyway.
This man has a really crappy coach I hear. Kind of just sits around and does runs of his own without actually giving any input.
Chronic fatigue, compulsive gambler.
Ew. I'm sorry, that was rude. Ew.
Oh, Nicholas, a tiny dance.
Hyperion kangaroo. Combative Circuit with Shield of Thorns. Don't mind if I do.
Decent.
Let's start the timer.
This man's got to run. The harder difficulty is he has to live long enough to win. If you're asking about New Game Plus, answer
No, it's base. It's the base difficulty. It's just.
Believe it or not, game's pretty hard as it stands.
I'm not a compulsive gambler, but I'm still going up there for the chest because why not? 5 whole seconds. That's why not.
Also, wouldn't New Game Plus run
Knockout
easier if
punch.
the character's upper leveled? That's pretty good. You can skip boss death animations left and right. Ah, love my life.
Entering air dash at 1:30. Feels good.
Oh, no, base game, any percent. Beating all 6 bosses plus Jonah and Kane in as little time as possible. And he's gonna do it in under 50 minutes. He's gonna do it in probably 4 or 5 lives.
Is the record placement based on in-game or real time?
IGT.
Okay, good. So if I spend on a run like 30 minutes looking at the map and considering things,
you won't, but yeah, you're fine.
Don't you tell me what I will or will not do.
In a 50-minute run, I give you 12 to 15 tops.
Ooh, Beard or Voltic?
No one really, anyone who does run this game or has run this game doesn't really do it in one life. Typically, it's like
there is a
as few as
category for
possible.
one life.
There's a category for first life, not necessarily one life, but yeah.
Okay, well, I mean,
It is one life.
it
but
is
it's
one life
for
by
fair.
default of what that entails, but yeah, I get you. It's not technically one life if it's just the first life. Honestly,
Because world record is one life, it's just not first air. Bosses don't scale with you, they scale per the New Game Plus. So they're just as hard whether you are level 1 or level 200.
okay, first time in a while I've missed the timing on that block. It's fine. I'm fighting Lamech when I really shouldn't be.
Wow, I successfully managed to find like 20 rooms of Kirkwellen with not a single lily to my name. Every other work. Gosh, I already took 2 hits too. This is gross. This is gross.
Ugh.
Got both lilies, but now I need to deposit them in order to get this transformation. I don't even know where the stupid thing is.
Why? Constantly dead ending.
Now that looks fun. Surfer class is fun. The Boogie Days was also fun. If you played it, the special thing they added specifically for the class, the special challenge, the Dream. Oh, double Moon's Bounty. Can I screw my run over? Chain, Voltaic, Amaterasu, Heron's Ring, interesting.
Alright.
Double Lotus Stem, also interesting.
Where's Stygian?
Normally above Citadel. Did that answer your question?
Not very well, no.
Oh, okay.
It didn't answer my question. Have you seen my map?
I do see your map. I don't. It's just gonna extend super far right, that's all I can say.
I mean, it's gotta at this point.
Surfer challenge was fun? Heck yeah. Me and my buddy raced that, raced the world record time on that down for like a stupid amount of... We were off by maybe like 2 seconds from each other. He likes grinding the shorter stuff though, I can't. I endure the pain of the longer category stuff.
Oh good,
I'd say
Stygian
between
is
the
right
two-
next to Axis. At least that's
Nice.
something.
I'd say between me and him, we've got some pretty solid, like pretty competitive overall times for this game. Double Raven's Ring. It's a real run. I don't know what my time looks like, but... You got any more surprises for me?
I'm entering.
Double catalyst? I'll freaking take it.
I'm entering the echo kicks around the 10-minute mark again.
It's good news, right?
I guess.
Wait, you say 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay, consistency is something, right? Not everyone's forte is speed. Some people have consistency on their side.
Yeah, but we were just talking about my lack of consistency.
Yeah, we're building on that. I have potential for a record pace run here. You're never gonna believe how many relics I have.
Good grief! How did that happen? Did you find
double Mamones?
I was gonna say, did you find double Mamones again?
I did. It gave me all the useless relics plus a Heron's Ring.
Hey, Heron's Ring's not bad.
No. Aaron's Ring is pretty interesting. I mean, the more interesting thing here is I think at some point I got... Oh yeah, I did. Like, looking through my relics, I got Dreamcatcher. Good speedrunning quality. Heron's Ring? No, Heron's Ring is decent for speedrunning, but I got a double Raven's Ring. I'm actually excited about that one. Heron's Ring is like, you need something to work off of it. You always have your basic attacks. You don't regularly have magic damage that actually works for you. Oh, I also have a Saber this run again somehow, so actually a decent record pace run. If I can stop choking navigation and spending way too long where I shouldn't be.
Halfway through Axis. With a Maria time that's about twice as much time as my best Maria time. Definitely on pace for a good run based on that.
Have you look at this chart? I oh yeah, have not finished a single run. So we're doing pretty good. If you look at this graphic I made, to explain exactly how important this is. Okay, that's one of my master relics down. Unfortunate. Gosh dang it, there's my second one down. I thought I would one-shot this stupid head.
Aha! Back to full health.
Alright, well, I'd better do it now then. Let's fight a Rod. It's a super late time to start fighting a Rod, I guess. Oh well. We shall see how it goes. I'm
I
tired.
really managed that, and there wasn't even anything of value up here, but that's fine.
I've never seen that many effects on basic attacks before. $55 to $25, so 30 seconds to kill a Ra. Not bad. Too bad there isn't a way to get rid of relics. I don't see a problem with that. It's like a risk reward. Like, if you could dump relics at any time, there would be no harm in taking them, right? And
Good
some
point.
relics are strictly, like, negative. Like, they're not supposed to be... Not every relic is supposed to be good. At least not on all characters.
Rather than fighting the twins right now, I feel like doing some exploration. Maybe actually work towards the original plan. Working towards Gauntlet. It's not that way.
Okay, so that is one of the reds. That is one of the reds. He didn't know that shortcut? What shortcut? What'd you do?
What I don't know. The shortcut boss 2. Going into Karugian without fighting the twins.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, Ninja invented that one.
Invented that one.
Yeah, came up with it all by yourself. Took the speedrunning world by storm.
Man, I did this first try the last like 4 times, and then the run where I actually have Luke here watching is the run where I failed to do the arrows like 7 times.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Are you sure about that? Oh, you know what I just realized? I think it's the frames are dropping when the arrows are firing because I've had the game up for so long.
Possible. I just reset mine recently.
I have not, and I can't afford to. Well, I mean, the boss chamber's right there. Okay.
See, you've been doing good.
I need to reset my game.
Oh, Luke says you're doing good.
Yeah, but I failed the arrow thing like 12 times because it has a frame dip right as the arrows get launched.
Blue water, West Virginia. Oh!
Basically, there is a small there's a small bit of memory leak in this game that on a regular playthrough, not terribly noticeable, but when you've exited to the menu like a bunch of times, way more noticeable.
More than a normal person ever would.
Yeah, that's... Now I'm just failing it because I'm failing it. Well, I got the double thing, but I bonked on the ledge.
Okay, so somehow, despite all of my efforts to try to die, I did not.
Brilliant. There it is.
Oh, what music you got?
At least we got good music. Karugian. Karugi music.
Is it?
It is.
Take me home. Don't you go. Any mana would be great. Any mana pots at all.
Can't do this one without the double jump. Hopefully, double jump is right through here. It is, actually. Okay.
Let's see what they're hiding behind door number 1. Each area has 2 tracks. Oh, really? So you can speedrun this game forever and just never listen to the music. I am on a run of all time. I've started Boss Rush, if that means anything. And just like that, I almost died. Teleback. Now I need some mana pots. If Murmur doesn't pay out, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Come on, Murmur, you got this. Be a pal.
Is Knight the best character for speedrunning? No, the best character for speedrunning is the Duelist. Has the best DPS. The Knight is one of the best, otherwise?
Second best.
Second best.
Easily. It's got the second best defensive talent in the game, being the shield versus combat roll. Yeah, combat roll is by far the best defensive talent in the game. The best mobility talent in the game is Comet Form. Second best defensive talent is Shield by far. I mean, even Ninja can attest to that, having used Shield for like the past, what, month?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Man, Boss Rush is going great.
Anytime I decide to try and not do the bosses in a row, because I'm trying to like save up for Boss Rush, I never find any relics that have any kind of damage.
trait preferences, there's a lot of them. It 100% depends on preference. You can go for damage, you can go for mobility, you can go for gold, and they're all equally as valuable. Viable for a good time, that's a different story, but they're all viable. And just like that, Enoch is dead. This might be my best DPS ever. Cartographer, absolutely. That goes for navigation. Clown, Cartographer, Compulsive Gambler, Compulsive Hoarder, Raven's Ring. There's so much you can do.
I got greedy.
You can watch me finish this boss rush, because I am cruising right now.
I should have gotten the Void Dash when I had the chance.
Hello, big turtle.
If I have the money for it. I don't think I have the money for it. I'd like to lock down the...
Skip the phase, heck yeah.
Aha!
Cartographer doesn't show your position, no, but it gives you enough info so that it's valuable. Alright, you want to see something satisfying? Watch this Nama kill, because I hate her health bar as much as you, but gosh, dang do I got DPS right now. If I'm lucky, I might be able to line up a few good magic 8 balls as well on her phase 2. Let's see.
Oh, wow. And there's phase 1 already dead. Yeah, you were not kidding.
Yep. And this is also why Dreamcatcher is good. I only have 1 stack of Dreamcatcher. I have 445 mana. 2 Lotus Petals. So I've only gotten 200 mana out of it, but still.
Is this the big room? It is the big... I knew it was the big room! That's the whole reason I did the thing I did, and I could have gotten whatever relic was there. If that... Well, I mean, I assume that hasn't changed.
Last boss. Yareth is at his phase 2 already. Yareth is dead. White Lizard campaign finished. That was fast. What kind of game is that?
Congratulations, Forky.
Oh yeah, I mean, good job. Very impressive.
It's okay, Luke. I mostly just wanted to confirm my suspicions that that was the big room that I was trying to greed with. It was at least greed with a purpose and not agreed that was going to lead to nothing regardless. It took you 7 hours. We've just been doing this forever. But the timer's at 0.
Okay, so good news and bad news.
Good news, you're on world record pace.
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't checked. Good news is I did beat Jonah. Bad news, I did use my Lotus Stem during Jonah. Good news, Kane should be free. Bad news, I'm trash. So, we'll see. That's the last of my Lotus Stems and the last of my safety.
I am sleep now. Thanks for DJing our stream, guys. Thanks for being here, Forky.
Wait. Forky, stay. You might catch a world record in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say, Detra is literally gonna set a new world record in the next 2 minutes, potentially.
Hey, see, I got Grave Bell. I'll go Rage Tincture. Double Mamones don't break my run, hell no.
But what if Double Mamones had gotten you all those Raven Rings? And like 2 Ice Swords?
It could totally break my run. Phase 1. Dang it. I died. I would love to check the time now. I want to see if it was pace. $28.31. That was sub 31 pace. Barely sub 31 pace, but that was sub 31 pace. Yeah, big rip. GG's. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, just the fact that you had a run that got up to Kane again.
Yeah.
Raven's Ring Clown? Maybe.
Heck yeah.
One more gamble for the road.
That's okay. I'll push down my world record another night. Hey, night, Forky. Be well, man. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Controller?
Controller. I got rocked by the easy blue fireball transition phase. I just didn't read one of the fireballs coming into me.
Okay, that was
I got
weird.
too comfortable with my finger over the shield button. I'm like, I got this. I did not, in fact, have it.
I just got locked in for 30 seconds on the thing because the controller wasn't responding.
Huh. Alright, man. I am going to raid into you and pass out. Good stuff today. GG's.
Probably going to raid out myself in a few minutes after finishing.
Their trajectory sucks, yeah. It's easier if you have them all like closer to one side of the map. I had him like directly in the middle, so I didn't have any reaction time. I'm also dirt tired. I shouldn't have made it that far, but
yeah,
it is what it is. Alright, Ninja, raiding into you. Be well, man.
Alright.
Here to pass out. Good luck.
Thank you. Get some good sleep.
Oh, good night, everybody.
Well, the sound alerts are a little on the quiet side because you had to turn them down. should honestly turn them up a little bit. Yo, Detra! Welcome in, Detra, and everybody that raided in with Detra. Acting as if I'm surprised. We were just in a call for the last, what, 7 hours? Thank you for the raid. Anybody who doesn't know Detra, he's been teaching me the ways of the Rogue Legacy 2 speed run for the better part of the last month. Definitely worth your time. Go check him out if you get the chance. I think Forky went to bed right before the raid, so can't give a shout out to Detra, but he's fine. Nice to find people speedrunning games like these. Yeah, it is. That's just being silly now. This isn't the way for any kind of a real run. This is the way for just being silly. I should not be murdering this many people. Apple. Most speedrunners are usually doing retro games. Well, it all depends on what you classify as retro. Though I don't think even the loosest definition of retro would classify Rogue Legacy 2 necessarily. I'm gonna have to go this way. Let's go. Go ahead and get the warp to Stygian. Try not to die in the process. Just an observation of mine. Yeah. why I did that. I got way too greedy for that chest. Doing this under a handful of lives is impressive in and of itself. I mean, I definitely haven't done the whole thing in a couple of lives, but I have done the first, what, 5 bosses? Reset the timer. Well, there's a gambler with fireball, and there's combative with prismatic spray. Alright. Let's gamble. I said the last one was going to be the one last gambler for the road, but this one I feel better about. Until my controller disconnects itself again? Why did it do that? Okay, cool. Pacifist chose him. No, we're not doing pacifist. I'm not that brand of crazy. That's Tetra's wheelhouse of crazy. I don't have air dash. Wasn't even worth it. Oy. Can you even complete the castle with him? Oh, with the pacifist? I don't think so. Because I don't think you can fight the boss. Well, there's air dash. Might as well grab it. It's the only thing here. Very much one path. Entering at 3 minutes certainly is far stretch from entering at 1 minute or finishing at 2:30. Multiple enemies that I just took extra damage I really shouldn't have. Pacifist one-hit wonder IBS run when? Maybe if I see that. I'd be curious with Pacifist one-hit wonder how high the gold would be, whether it would be worth it. Actually, no, you can't, because you can only have 2 traits as far as I know. There's only 2 spots. So you couldn't have all 3 of those. Otherwise, you could have Pacifist one-hit wonder gambler. Could you imagine the gold gain on that combination? Well, we found Stygian. I also just slammed my face into an axe. That's kind of what I figured. I'll take a hat. Honestly, I probably should have left the apple, waited till after doing this, and then picked it up for maximum increase before the next thing if I had the health for it. Hey, would you look at that? Under 8 minutes on the timer. That's a whole 2 minutes better than the last couple of runs that made this far. I had a bad compulsion on eating cursed apples. Oh, I still have the bad compulsion on eating cursed apples. The only reason I didn't eat that one is because it would have literally just ended the whole run, because I didn't have enough health to compensate. Yep. Beautiful. Come on. I parried that. I didn't make note of how much health I had going into Echo Kicks. There's a bug where if you haven't warped after picking it up and you exit out to the main menu and come back in, it'll reset your health to where it was after or right before entering Echo Kicks. Yep, that's how you go down. I was hoping it would do the other projectile, but it decided no, it's not going to. Oh, now it'll do the yellows. Now it'll do the yellow projectile. Now that I've decided to give up on trying to go over and go under. Of course. Can we not? This is gonna be a red portal. No, it's actually an apple. Okay. The run lives. For the moment. Gonna need another apple before... That guy just... That one guy just hit me for like 200 health at that one spot. You haven't heard your favorite music yet? What's your favorite music? Was that you said it was the good music for some location earlier? I think. Upbeat Stygian. Yeah, that would require me to have a run that actually makes it to Stygian, and I'm at 15 health. Struggling to live through Axis. Of course, I got food. Why would I not have the food drop from the one that I kick off of on my way up? Figures. There's no way that I didn't have, after Echo Kicks, more than 15 health. No, somewhere in there, it registered as being... Okay. That's fine. Why would I want a heal anyway? Sure. Okay. Apparently, apples don't count as food. Speaking of wall chicken, I'm excited for the new Castlevania game. We were just playing some Castlevania earlier. That was actually what I was playing before Detra was available to do some Rogue Legacy 2 practice. And it's being done by the team that made Dead Cells. That sounds like a recipe for success. Where are we at time-wise? 15:22. One flower. Two flower. Like, I could go search out the third flower, but I don't know. I mean, I don't have any other relics. Might as well, especially since I'm pretty sure it's going to be down here. Down one of these. half damage. Well, I stand corrected. It is, in fact, not one of those. So... Stygian, alright, here's your chance. Fingers crossed, good Stygian song. Hyperion! Let's go, livability! Just because I can live hits does not mean it's an open invitation to just take some random hits, okay? I would still rather not take hits, if given the option. Ninja still on? It would seem to be so, Duke. I thought I was gonna end right after Detra did, but apparently not. We're still here. Okay, well, that's Murmur. That's one of the two chambers I'm looking for. This chamber's a dead end. Got blessed with Hyperion, yeah. Did you get more bounty hunt stuff done? I got the one task on the or not the TurboGrafx, the, whatever the PC engine. With Bird. I did that, and then while I was doing that over the first hour, Detra showed up. So after doing that, been doing Rogue Legacy since. Yeah, I was very happy to have Bird as my randomly rolled thing, because where I started with the character immediately got Bird. I mean, I guess this is the best choice. Actually really liked the Dracula board. Did the whole thing already. I only have the 5 and 10 point tasks left. Which, to be fair, only puts it behind 2 other boards that I haven't fully finished. Because I've got Final Fantasy and Crash are both just the 10 point task left. Just don't want to randomly activate mimics if I can help it. If it's up there, I just... I'm so glad I went through all of that trouble just to get hit by spikes anyway! Oh, thank you. Literally at 10 HP. You did Castlevania 2 with a guide. Wasn't too bad at all. Little tedious, but at least not difficult. Yeah, my plan was Castlevania 1, but I've been told it's not exactly the easiest game at points. Great. Run it back, the whole chamber. I just feel like I want to start with the first game, you know? But I'm worried that's gonna make the achievement infinitely longer than it needs to be. First is worth the playthrough, but it's hard. Infinite continues, but no password system. So you gotta do it in one sitting. I could see myself getting up to, like, the last, like, second to last level or something, and then getting just hard stuck for several hours, but being too invested to just quit out because I know if I quit out, I'd have to redo the whole thing from scratch again. I 100% could see that happening. Anything fun? No, but stuff that is dangerous. I have fully explored Stygian now. So the question is, do I start Sun Tower exploration? Okay, that's not entirely true. There is the one big room I could go find in Stygian. I hesitated just long enough. Well, that's quite the climb. Ah, come on. Oops. Come on. I'm gonna die on my way into the side room. This room is not worth it. Even if it is an apple, I took more damage than... I have a soft spot for Gravebell. Okay. You win. And now I'm gonna die on the way over. Helmet from Area 5. That's exciting. Hyperion Ring is gone. That's annoying. No! And now I have to do it from the beginning! Yay! Really? This one it is. Okay. The throne room is up this way. No. 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 Don't die, this music rocks. I'm sorry, I was rocking out of the music too hard. It's fine. I had lots of livability, but I didn't have any kind of damage. I forgot to reset the run. Also, how you doing, Alvis? I just want a nice gamble. I just want a nice gamble. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes. You doing great? Love to hear it. Combative cartographer was interesting. Yeah. Why not? This is so much gold. Plus 100%. Let's do it. We're gonna crush this. I'm gonna earn more gold than I'll know what to do with. %. Shield's still on cooldown. Oh, there actually is a way out of this room. It's in the one corner that doesn't have a chest. %. Nothing like losing almost all your health in the first 2 rooms. There's not even anything down here. You got this? That's right. If Luke believes I've got this, then I've got this. Trying to air dash with no air dash. It's on cooldown. Ice Sword! Well, if I ever stop taking damage, I can pick up the Ice Sword and then just go to town. You're trying to air dash when I don't have an air dash. And it's gonna get me killed! You do not. You still have the negative resolve from the full version of the relic, even after it breaks. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm going to be rolling for a hero while the ads run. Also might go turn on a kettle. Be right back. All right. Maybe I should have taken one of those first two gamblers. I was hoping for something better with a gamble. Lotus Stem Gambler, let's go. Well, I fell down here. Might as well pick it up. Well, I was hoping for a mana pot. Okay, well, the ads are officially over for everybody. We found a compulsive gambler with Lotus Stem, which is good stuff. Downside, we have already lost both Lotus Stems and are starting to take damage. They're at least rechargeable, so that's a plus. Hey, there's a charge. I don't know where I'm gonna get Stygian. It's not through there. Keep wanting to air dash, and I don't have air dash. Sword's nice. I'm gonna warp back to the boss chamber. Throne room. Once again, I'm trying to air dash with no air dash. Hey look, air dash. Only took me 5.5 minutes to find the air dash chamber. How's the run? Pretty bad. I probably should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. I just haven't. It's okay, though. I'm getting better at getting up to dry lake navigation. So I'm at least getting better in general. Because it's off throne room. Yeah, that's too much of it. Well, no, because I still need dry lake. So I'll go down this way till I find dry lake. Well, there you go. There's something. Soul tether. And dry lake. Greed time. Everything is to the right. What is this nonsense? Let's go. I got a weapon from Zone. I'll never be able to afford it. You kidding me? Well, maybe with Gambler. Maybe. Maybe with Gambler. If I roll really well. And I actually successfully just do bosses and areas. On that note, actually, I am gonna do Lamech. Right now. There we go. That's one less Lamech here. Alright, high roll, high roll, high roll, everybody. Come on. 331. We might actually be able to afford that weapon. Already at 5,000. Haven't even started Axis Mundi. $269 in case I need the glitch. Come on. No. I'll take it. Ah, that was my fault. I shouldn't have attacked there. Not up again. Back to the main menu. Check my IGT's 11 minutes. It's not the worst. Sun Tower. Slightly higher HP. So reset it. Oh, finally I hit the... found a mana pot. Let's go. We've got one of our things back. We got both of our things back. Full health, full mana. That's what I'm talking about. All that for a pittance of gold. I didn't even get my shield off there. How did I, like, notice the arrows, but also not notice them? To get hit at the exact instant? Really? Well, at least... got both charges back. Even if I gotta refill my mana. Alright, let's do the twins. No time like the present. I don't have any kind of real good damage for them, but... Ah, come on. I shielded that. $337. Gambling pays. Look at that, 15,000. I mean, I could damage boost myself, but probably could just also not do that. This is not a speedrun at this point. This is just me collecting things. Well, this one there's no way to get other than double jump or some kind of extra movement tech. I want this apple to be close to the spot. If it's close to, if dash is like right through here. Nope, not dash. That's the boss chamber. I meant jump anyway. Oh, but the boss, it is next to the boss chamber. So, if I can find it without take 0 damage. Oh, because I've got the thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've got the thing charged up. Now I just gotta recharge it. Nope. Third try. Not bad, considering. Okay. Wait, I don't have to. I already picked it up. Wait, why am I going around? There we go. Oh. Didn't realize. Ooh, just barely hit the side on that. Double jump. Right outside the start, right outside the boss. I'm only gonna pick up one, and I don't even want to look at the other one, so I'm gonna take the one outside the boss chamber. I mean, there's a part of me that's tempted. Do more traversal, but I kind of want to turn in the flowers at bare minimum. just far enough over. Oh, come on! Half. Really? Okay, there you go. Nama. Nama no more. I'm not interested. I'm not interested, Khan. No art bots in my chat. No, thank you. $19,316, and we did first 3 bosses on the 1 life. Let's see if we can make this spicy. Stygian Nav. This is safer. I said that was safer, and I still took more damage than I would have if I hadn't done it that way. No! Curses! Contrarian? Comet form? Let's just do this. Oh, come on. Sanguine weapon? Barely better than leather. And it eats so much weight. Not worth it. Helmet. Leather. Wait. I thought that was saying I could level up the leather. A little bit of armor. And then that, because why not? Don't have enough for the appeasement or the extra transaction. This is still twice the level that I was the last time I was doing stuff, so... Past your bedtime. Good night, good luck. Thank you, Luke. He gave his life for a good cause. That's right. Almost 20,000 gold of good cause. You're all the way up here? Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get the dash, and I don't know where the dash is. I also need the throne room, and I suspect the throne room is probably up above this. Not this one. This one. I should have been a little bit more cautious with the... Yeah, it is right here. I should have been more cautious with my fruit, my apples. I don't know if that'll help me not die, but it makes me feel a little bit better anyway. So that's a plus. That might be enough health to not have me die instantly. Okay, well... There's two options. Either it's... Well, okay, technically there's three options. Down. Over there. Where I died. Or... up that way and to the right. I don't like any of my options. We made it here alive. I can't believe I was that close to this on the first life. I could have absolutely gotten... Void Dash on the first character if I had just been a little bit cleaner on the... previous room right before it. Get some good sleep, Luke. Oopsie daisy. Honestly, back to main menu. Sun Tower while I'm at full health. I didn't want to hit that. Cool. I skipped a pointless outside section by complete accident. Stop it. No, stop. There we go. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, health. Yes, please. Probably need to take this across. I don't want to take this across. I don't want to go out there either. Nope, I did not need to take that across, in fact. That was detrimental to my livelihood. No! Rip me, I guess. No thanks. I hate that. Yep. Oh, apple! Apple! Oh! Bless you! Still not at the top. Still not there. Oh. I don't know if I trust myself to do that. Not that way. We did it. Oh, we live. At least long enough to get that. Cool. Now maybe I can heal some. Not a single piece of food. Oh, I don't have shield. I don't have shield! I just tried to shield my way through those spikes twice. It's fine. We got the exploration I wanted done. We're gonna crush this. Oop, got hit. Second hit. Okay. Ads are getting ready to run. Just a heads up. I am on a timer, so I am going to keep playing through the ads. Just warped to the wrong place. Got it. Ow. Scholar weapon? Well, gosh, if I get the money for that. I don't know if that's enough money, but boy, do I hope that it is. Are there any easy, quick chests that I can think of that I didn't actually go and get yet? I don't know what this chest is, but surely I can be able to get it. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to pick up the ice sword. I'm not going to pick it up with this guy with 39 health left, but... I'll try and navigate Dry Lake till I die. Just get information rather than just ending the run early. Yeah, this is the Dry Lake that everything was to the right. You know what? That's fair. That's a shield. I swear, if it's 1,500, good. Now we can pick up Ice Sword. Or, you know what? I don't want to use Ice Sword on Enoch, especially with this jump. I want to use Ice Sword on Arad. Come on. How did I... Okay, that's the muscle thing at work. 'Cause I did not think that I would jump that far. I feel good about this fight if I didn't have the jump thing throwing off all of my heights. Okay. I almost want to say save Ice Sword for Tabal. Oh, really? I broke one of the projectiles and I got hit by the other. That's the timing that I had. Okay. Really? Oh, no! Ugh. Sure. That one is so much harder with... Specifically with Duelist. So much harder than doing it with Knight. Okay, Ice Sword isn't doubled. I had to check with the Compulsive Hoarder. I had to know. Hero Complex, though, this should be easy. I've got twice as much health. Cool. Glad that the dash decided not to go off at the right time. Really? Okay. I just ended my dash a smidgen too early. Okay, cool. If I didn't have Hero Complex, I wouldn't have even made it to the second phase. Or third phase, I guess. No. Please. Thank you. No way I'm beating Irad first try hitless. Well, we can... This is mostly just a practice run, so we can at the very least practice the fight. Nope. I tried the dodge roll, but I was a little late on the timing. Yeah, no. Okay. Bring it on, Arad. I actually have health this time. Ah, nothing quite like triple blue blasts. Mmm. What a fun combo. I'll take combative. Gladly take combative. I almost feel like I should go for that ice sword. Oh, come on! I got hit like 6 times in a row! And I still almost beat him. This is the race all over again. I got to a rod like half an hour ago and I just can't beat him. No, that's not true. Come on, I did an echo kick off the... Really? Okay, I guess I can't kick off the center eye. At least I can't. Just a little... Oh, come on. I did the attack. I just did it early, so the hitbox. Another attempt or two, and I will have actually been here for half an hour. Just a little tap. I'm not gonna pretend like I pushed it. I know I pushed it way after it was relevant to do so. Alright. RNG took pity on me. I could still lose this, for sure. But it's gonna be a lot harder to lose if I'm not taking multiple hits back to back to back. Or, you know, I could just fall in a pit and get stuck down there. That's fine, too. Here I was thinking, I'll get to Jabal, I'll use the Ice Sword, I'll beat Jabal, and then take a shot at Jonah and, actually finish it. I just went to the wrong place. Actually finishing a run, but you know, no, that's not gonna happen. No, we're just gonna be stuck on a rod for like 300 years. Wow, I landed directly on the blue projectile, because why wouldn't I? I'm tired of playing Duelist. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I timed that exactly wrong. Yeah, I knew that wasn't happening. Okay, this, on the other hand... Please? No? Don't you do that! Bad! Bad giant eyeball monster! Trying to keep me from winning by hitting me like 3 times in the last 10 seconds of your fight. And then we die very shortly thereafter because of the shield. As expected. Dry Lake has a brutal entrance right now. Yeah, let's kangaroo ourselves around. I'm sure that won't cause me any kind of problems. I can't quite lock it down. Spell lockdown requires me to beat the 2 sub-bosses of Dry Lake. Why am I going through the level? Better question, why am I going back for 3 coins? Well, that's got guaranteed food item. And the rest are all 1,000 miles away. Yeah, not worth it. I'm glad that I used a heal that's not coming back so that I could find a key room and then die before I even have a chance to do anything in the key room. 10 out of 10. If I don't beat Tabal by the next ad break, which is seeming highly unlikely, we're just gonna call it. It's like 1 billion enemies. I can't. Who put a slug there? If it was any other enemy, I'd be fine. Sure, I'll have a free ice sword. As if the ice sword is gonna make it to the key chamber, let alone past the key chamber. Let us remind ourselves where the dots are. Much further than the key chamber. Good. I went out of my way to get hit by a trap so that I wouldn't get hit by the enemy, So, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to do anything with that life anyway. Probably one hit from dead. Oh, I lived my hypothetical one hit. Didn't realize that those could launch sideways like that. I thought I was being safe and cautious. Joke's on me. Throw caution to the wind. Unless I do it this life, or get something really good next life, this is probably the last run. Get out of my life. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Wrong key. Oh, no. That's the right key. Okay, okay. Boss warp. Oh, you beauty. Well, I got the boss warp. I got the boss warp and I got one of the keys open. That's worth a continuing. Because Throne Warp is going to be much nicer to continue from. I mean, if I survive the way back up. Yep. I'm glad I wasted the Raven's Ring. Ugh. Ugh. Rude. No healing, because of course not. Why would there be healing? To get me to actually have full health going into this fight. Ah, yes. Thank you, Hammer, for defending the knife just before I finally did enough damage to finish it off. There we go. No! My swing! almost full health. That's fine, I guess. If the hammer hadn't interrupted, I could have had jolly old times slamming the knife into a corner. Leave it to me to actually get it in the corner and then get hit twice so I can't see anything. Wizard it is, I guess. I'm neither going to waste my time nor anyone else's. I hit the dodge roll. It didn't count because I was in midair, I guess. I don't know. Ba-da. No knockback? Sure. Just don't get hit. Yeah, of course, Hammer. Thanks. What timing? What positioning? Oh boy, I'm glad I took that damage on the spike and it didn't kill me. And now my options are retire gracefully or try and do the other guy with hitless. I'll take vampirism. It's not the worst option. From the throne we go left. That'll get us to the other key door. really? Okay. Leave it to me to knock the shield into my own path. How did I hit the one little fireball there? Perfectly? That's a talent. I realized just a smidge too late that I had the vulnerability spell. I'm an unlimited clown. Yeah, I didn't really want to play Limitless Clown. So that's fine, I guess. Obligatory Celeste vote. There it is. Claire, you missed it. We played a Japanese exclusive Castlevania game that had the opening. I think it was Japanese exclusive. The opening, yeah, because the little dialogue section was in Japanese. But the opening was in German. Or at least it sounded like it. Which game was it? Dracula X for the what was it X? No, it wasn't X. X was one of the other ones I played. Let me... No, it was Dracula. Okay, it was Dracula X for the TurboGrafx CD or the PC Engine CD. Akuma Jo Dracula X Chinorando. Where are we at, IGT? Oh, good. An hour 49. Only a full hour plus longer than I should be. That's fine, though. I realize I should retire this hero. He's at 112 health. Yes, it was German. I was like, German audio with Japanese subtitles. Where's Claire when you need her? To be fair, that was 11 and a half hours ago. Here we go. I didn't think about that. 25% less health is 298. It would still be the same number of hits if I had like 5 more HP. But because I'm under 303, it's gonna be 3 hits instead of 4. No! I pushed triangle. I did. I'm running out of time. I'm not extending the stream by restarting the YouTube portion. Either we get past a ball in like 10 minutes and then do Jonah and Kane stuff another day, or we just don't. It's that simple. Still on cooldown. Okay, now this, having voltaic circlet, might actually be super beneficial. Maybe. I don't know. I could see it being useful at getting rid of the random ads. You listened to the entire intro now, translated it to English with your very limited skills. You have limited skills. You know infinitely more German than I do. Well, I did have hope for this run. That is correct, but my English isn't great. Ah. I see, yes. I had not considered the other half of that equation. And I've already taken 3 hits out of my 4. Just sent it to you just for fun. Thank you, Claire. I will check it out in a moment when I have thrown in the towel on this run and before we end stream. I dodge rolled through him. Clearly, I started the dodge roll just a smidge too late. Oh, come on. Well, I thought I kicked off his shoulder, but I guess I was just a little bit too far away to get the kick off. Still, first phase getting hit only once at the very end. If I do that with all three phases. Well, there's my second hit. Gee, thanks, game. So happy that there were swords exactly there, right when my iframes ran out. Only because you have lightning. Alright, last attempt. Unless I get hit like 4 times in the first 10 seconds, then I might do another attempt. I was joking! Okay. That was, yep. Definitely had control over not falling into the fire there. I took too many hits early. Even if I get hit like 30 times, this is going to be the final run. Outside of like some super incredible combination of relics as a starter. Well, congratulations me, already down to... one hit left. Yep. Left and then dash means slam my face into his foot. Alright. What's the translation? Oh, hang on, let me check. Raven's Ring. You know what? Actually, no. One more. One more, because I've got the Raven's Ring. I'm gonna go pick up a little present that I was saving for a special occasion. Where was it? Where was it? Go to sleep already? No, Jocko. I'm going to sleep in like 5 minutes. I'm doing one last attempt on this boss because it gave me a Raven's Ring. I'm going to pick up this Ice Sword for an extra 150% more damage. Lower my resolve to 80%. So I've got 150 more damage, plus another 55 more damage. As long as I do this hitless, I'm going to be hitting like 3 times as hard as I just was. No! Well, so much for that. And I'm dead. Okay, so about that translation. In the good old times, everyone was living in peace. Nobody expected that danger would appear in the world. In the shadow of peace and growth, there was and is always evil. The people start refusing the growth and call peace degeneration. We gathered here to summon the powers of darkness with our cursed blood. We want the darkness to rule the world and await the downfall of Earth with a smile. After 100 years, the villain was reborn. He can transform into a bat, a wolf, and mist. Yeah, that sounds like Dracula powers. He loves the night. He slurps the blood of young women and lives eternally. The Lord of the Devil Castle and of evil, Lord Dracula, was resurrected. Somehow, Palpatine returned. It is very edgy. Literally what it said. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Jocko. You were just in time. I was going to end regardless because I don't want extra Twitch stuff that isn't in the YouTube VOD, and I didn't want to restart the YouTube stream for like a 10-minute continuation of attempts at this boss. I need to go anyway. Now you've got to end because I am here. Yep, that's right. Where are we rating? Oh, Dargan! I don't ever see Dargan on streaming. Let's go. We gotta go there. Playing some Octopath. Let's go. Okay. That's going to be it for me. Thank you, VR King over on YouTube. Not the random art bot that showed up on YouTube and tried to spam me with requests to check them out. No thank you to that. Claire, Jocko, Detra especially. I probably... Granted... I would have had fun with the retro achievement stuff that I would have been doing otherwise, but I definitely am having fun doing Rogue Legacy 2 stuff because I wouldn't have streamed it for 11 hours if I wasn't. There's probably not going to be a stream tonight/today. But we'll have the usual Monday stream. At least we should. With whatever wins the achievement of the week. And maybe finishing out the monthly and then bounty board stuff. But that's it for today. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.